Hey guys. Let's see. So if it's not immediately obvious, we're going to be playing Fallout tonight. I wanted to check something while we get going. Transfer. Hey. Alright. So we want to do everything looks good on my end. Let's see. Looks like people are already starting to filter in. That's a good sign. And immediate ban. I wish I could report and ban. Oh, so I can. Hey, love it when that happens. Absolutely hate people that are like, come check out my channel. No, dude. No. Okay. Is it just me or is this game really quiet right now? I have no idea. Well, it looks like people are showing up, so that's fine. There's a way to, yeah, there's a way to fix, Professor Goodfeels. Okay, well, I guess we might as well get started and get going. So I'm probably going to be playing just a ton of Fallout tonight. I might switch to something else at the end. Maybe like, maybe I'll do something like, oh, what am I thinking? Well, Cave Story. I was considering Cave Story just because the E3 is coming out, or came out. Because E3 came out, or is this week, I don't know, whatever. Nobody wants to release any new games, so I'm actually kind of in a, yeah, I'm kind of in this, like, weird dearth of releases that I don't know what to do. Well, it's okay. Anyway. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus HD remake in 2018. Huh. Oh, anyway, yeah, so let's start recording. People can filter in, E3 or not, and we'll just have some fun. Alright, let's see. So, last session we cleared out, Sunshine Tidings. I got some mods, some new mods. Should make life easier. Okay, so it's not armor. Crane? Okay. Crane, black. And now we gotta look for duds. No, that's okay. So, last night was the Bethesda, E3 release. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna date this video there. There we go. Okay, so Armor Crane Black. A. So it's gotta be... Its third letter is A. It's not brain. Round. Not crane. Stays? No. Blend shit. No. So, it's gotta have an A in the middle. Heals. No. I'm terrible at this part. Stay. Okay. Yeah, it can't be stays. Actually, it's brain. No, never mind. Okay, so it's not a B in the middle. Unless Crane and Black have other similarities that I'm not seeing. No. It's not heals. Well, I guess I'll go back to dud removal and whatnot, and maybe we'll get lucky. Or I'll just start this process over. But yeah, so the, so during the Bethesda presentation for E3 last night, they announced that they were bringing the paid mod garbage back. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I kind of wish Bethesda would learn. Unfortunately, Bethesda is the biggest, one of the biggest developers with its head in the sand that actually makes, like, good games. Like, Ubisoft, their DLC policy and a lot of other things are terrible. 2K. But, like, Bethesda, like, releases some really awesome games. And they just... Ugh. I don't know. You'd think they'd learn. But yeah, they're doing paid mods again. So, so mod makers can make mods specifically with the intent and purposes of selling them. Which is just kind of a shame. I don't know, it's dumb. Okay, so we've tried... I'm going to go back to this because I'm not actually seeing any more duds here. So stays It's not crane. It's not black. Not blend, sheer. Unless it's not the A in the middle. Oh. It's not... Well, no, it can't be the B. Unless it is the B.
Sweet.
Yeah, it is. I was barking up the wrong tree there. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, Mr. Handy Control, choose protocols. Let's go with guard protocols. Maybe he won't be like brain dumb, whatever. Okay. Is he still going to be saying words? Because if he's still saying words, I'm just going to shut him down. But if he's actually silent. Oh. Maybe I should just shut him down. Because now he's just going to be like, yeah, let's just shut him down. I don't want to be listening to this. Okay, Mr. Handy Controls. Let's just shut down the unit. He'll just kind of hang out there. Oh, no. Well, okay, so if he's just going to be there talking, I'll activate unit. What other protocols do we have? Oh, return for maintenance protocols. Oh! Well, that gets him out of our hair. So we'll have to go find him later, but we should be able to fix him at a later date. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll work on that at a separate point here. Okay, so I got a really cool mod, after talking about paid mods. I found a mod that actually transfers, I think it's just junk. I'm not even sure if it's everything. Oh, wait, no, maybe it didn't work. Ah, dang. I thought I had a cool mod here that's supposed to sync up workshops, but maybe it hasn't worked. I'll take a look at it later. I found a mod that's supposed to actually sync workshop inventories to whatever workbench you're on, but it might be busted. My mods have not been working out properly. Do we want to fix that real quick? Well, actually, let's just fast travel to Starlight Drive-In. That's the easiest way to test. Because I'd like to get this mod specifically working before I do anything else. Because if I can actually have it that my workshop inventory transfers from where? Oh, we're on this side. Okay, it was confusing for a second. If I can actually get the workshop inventory to transfer between every single one of these seamlessly, that'd make my life a lot easier. Oh, I never actually used the workshop around here. Okay, yeah, so it's not functioning. Because the wood and the steel are in my inventory. And yeah, there's just like a little bit over there. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna quick save and go fix that. Or at least I'm gonna try and fix it. I don't like live fixing mods, but if I can get this going, that makes my life a lot easier. Okay, the other question is, it might just not be running anyway. No, Global Workshop should be running. Okay, so we're gonna open up the game folder. Open up the mods folder. Okay, so we're looking for Global Workshop. Oh, yeah. Of course it's not working. Yeah. Okay, so Fallout 4, data. Yeah, the BA2s never work. Is that... Oh, right. It wants me to replace files. Let's go up for a second. We want to check out canned goods crafting. Yeah, this definitely didn't install right. I don't like live mod fixing, but if it actually, you know, makes these work, then I will be happy. Okay, and let's make sure that they're still installed. Okay, so canned goods crafting wasn't installed for whatever reason. And I think we're fine. Okay, let's launch the game back. Up, because I don't want to stay out of the game too long. I want to be playing. Yeah, Nexus nonsense. I've actually just been using it to enable mods and whatnot. Though I've noticed some mods do need to be enabled with Nexus mod, even if I wanted to do them any other way. Specifically the flashlight. Pip-Boy flashlight did not work out very well. Okay. It's launching. There's just always that mild question. Actually, while I wait for this to launch, I'm going to go quickly grab some water. I'm very thirsty. Are we seeing Wonder Woman tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. She has some stuff, but Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay. I'm not exactly well prepared for today. Let's see, is the title Going Swimming? Oh, shit. Yeah, the title is still Going Swimming. Whoopsie. Let me switch that right up. Yeah, so like I said, not exactly prepared for today. I went swimming, and so I came back, right before the stream started, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just play Fallout. Anyway. So yeah. No water, no mod really set up, all sorts of things. Not good, but that's fine. Let's see, can anyone really be prepared? Sometimes when I start these streams, I'm definitely like I'm definitely like on my A game, ready to go, straight up 9 o'clock Eastern. Yeah? What? Okay, 1 second. Apparently there's something going on outside. Okay. Well, I'm glad Shell pointed that out to me, because it is absolutely one of the most gorgeous sunsets I've ever seen. But yeah, let's get properly going here. Yep, there we go. Okay, question, please work? No. Doesn't look like my, workshop transfer mod is gonna take here. Well, that's unfortunate. At least some of these might function. Or not. Hopefully, the vendor reset thing has at least taken, because that one's the most useful. Okay, I never actually did loot this place. Let's pop a bandage now to think about it. This place tends to have enemies spawning near it. That's actually the last of my bandage. But yes, there's an absolutely wonderful sunset outside. And Shell is out there taking photographs of it. So hopefully we'll have some nice pictures of this absolutely picturesque sunset to show off at some point. Got a request from somebody, I guess, a couple days ago, asking to dog meat, you're scary. Asking for me to join Instagram. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I know a lot of like YouTubers and stuff have Instagrams, but like, what am I gonna? Oh crap. Actually, you know, this is a good situation to scrap some of this stuff. Of course, it's on the opposite side. And there we go. Is that all of them? No, there's these right here that I was standing on. Scrap water. Are there any others? Okay, looks like that's it. So interestingly enough, might be able to scrap the water here. which is a very, very odd thought. Not sure if I'm down for that. Uh-oh. We got friends. Okay, that's one of them. Where's the other? Oh, there you are.
Shit, lot of blood.
Well, he died. That's the one nice thing about all of this. All I have to... Ooh, we got a ripper from that. All I have to do is hang around long enough, and we will actually have people show up. Okay, let's see. So sad part is I can scrap the road, but I can't scrap the dead bodies. Unfortunately, I don't have the chop shop available. At least I don't think I can get the chop shop working around here. Well, that's fine. Honestly, I was probably going to go hang out near Abernathy and whatnot and get that functioning. I might just have to carry everything myself. Let's store the beer bottle. I'll pick some of these things up on my own. I forgot there was a rad roach in there. Was there ever anything on the underside? Nope, just like the rad roach, not a whole lot else. Quick save and scrap. I might. Let's see. So will I be making Starlight Drive-In into a base? Yes, I will. Unfortunately, currently, well, maybe junk doesn't have any weight right now. Let's double check that. No, it's still got weight. No, most of it doesn't. Okay, that'll be useful. So yeah, anything that's like vanilla junk has zero weight. Hi, Radstag Doe? What? Okay. But yeah, so this should allow me to cart stuff around much more easily. And so we should be able to start working on some of these settlements. I'm going to get Abernathy Farm running first and probably Sunshine Tidings. I don't mind Starlight Drive-In, but it's a little bit further out. I guess so is Sunshine Tidings. Maybe I'll get this first before Sunshine Tidings. Back storage key. Is that for the... That's probably for that little storage closet. Unless there's a storage room that I don't remember. I think there is, actually. Somebody was trying to tell me about that, and I totally forgot about it. Let's see. Read that there was a mod that lets you build a vault anywhere. Yep, there is. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it, though. I'm kind of tempted to... So... The series that's going to be... Okay, behind the screen. The series that's going to follow behind this one is very likely going to be Never Leave... Oh, I know where it is. Yeah. It's going to be Never Leave Spectacle Island. I could be convinced to make a vault there to give myself some extra like room. I'll still have plenty of room, but, you know, more. But yeah, I always forget that there's, like, this room here.
Yes.
Let's see, is the day only 2 to 4 hours? Yep, it's short as hell. I always forget about this room. Was that something? No. Because of this, I might actually be more interested in Sunshine Tidings. Not that I'd really use this area. Okay. Dog meat was making the concern at me. But yeah, I always forget that there's like this work closet. And this isn't even the one that the key goes to, which is confusing and begs questions, but hey. Why not? Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh. Where did you come from? No idea. Okay, well this is fine. But yeah, I will probably look into the vault crafting thing if I do Never Leave Spectacle Island, because I like the idea of just building down into it. as kind of a later thing. Anything in here? Should probably just scrap some of these. Oh. I apparently can't stow the ammo box. Alright, I'll just scrap that. I'm gonna scrap most of this stuff. I think I'm crouched here. It's messing with me. Doesn't help that we've got Chameleon running. Makes it kind of a little woogly looking. A lot of trash in here, but like honestly, I want to get as much as I possibly can. What's this? Oh, there's a shovel there. Yeah, it's hard to tell over the ground texture. Okay, so this isn't even where the key belongs. So the key is probably to this. Yeah, here we go. Or not? Huh. Somebody had a baby here. So was the key to this room, or is there something else? Found my bedroom. Maybe? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of all this gross nonsense. Oops. I don't want to send dog anywhere. There we go. Oh, there's a suitcase there. So... Did we find the... Man, I didn't even know there was a cooking station there. I have no idea. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna scrap the rest of these cars, and then we're gonna then we're probably gonna go back. I'd like to put a recruitment station here, but considering how high the grasses are, what I'm probably gonna do is make a base up above, instead of like kind of having it down low and hard to navigate because of like all the grass and whatnot. I'm just gonna put it, you know, maybe just level with this. Oh yeah, with this second floor there. That'd be perfect, and that way we can you know, access it, and it should give us a better. Oh jeez, I can scrap much of the drive-in if I felt like it. Well, I guess that's been kind of standard here. It's like, do you wanna scrap the whole entirety of everything? The answer is yes. Go for it. Oh. Can you scrap the water? Yes, you can. Why would you? Why would you? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're ending up with a lot of metal here and a fair amount of wood. I might actually be able to start building that that thing. Main thing is, I'd like to see if I can get the resources for building water off of that first. That's fine. Okay. So nothing majorly useful in here. Okay, cool. I really like how this looks. The kind of like weird faded fogginess. It's a nice way of handling things. Okay. But yeah, let's do the scaffolding raised settlements. Oh. You know, I've never actually used the like direct scaffolding in this game. I don't actually know what it would look like. I know there's like goodies that you can find around here, but I have no idea where they are. Yeah, I was gonna mention this though. I fixed my flashlight mod, so hopefully it'll make things look less washed out. Ah, shit. Well. Ah, no. Ah, no. Okay, well, I leveled up. That's convenient. I don't remember. Oh, these must be Skyrim-style kill animations. How many enemies are there? Oh, crap. Okay, who's the person on the bluff? cannibal boss. Okay. Okay, gonna roll back for a bit. Okay. Gonna quick save. Doing fine. Got him. Okay, there's still somebody around here. We gotta get some more 5mm ammo at some point. There's a zombie, multiple zombies and a raider. Oh yeah, I got the Romero zombie mod. It's taking pot shots at me through the tree. That's a zombie. Oh, there he is. Hi. There we go. Okay. So that was another cannibal boss. Oh, wait, no, that was the first cannibal boss. Oh, good luck finding any of these things, any of these dead people in this mess. Anyway, yeah, I modded the ghouls, so now they're honest-to-goodness zombies. They should be a fair bit slower. I gotta find a config tape for them. Fortunately, I have no idea where anything is. I think he's stuck in the trees, though, so I'm just gonna leave him alone for a moment. I ain't gonna find anything around here. I notice whenever I kill anything with VATS... Ow. Whenever I kill anybody in VATS, they go flying backwards now. Honestly, I really dig the kill move animations here. They look nice. Okay, so this is the other lady we killed. I really do not think I'm gonna find any of the other people I stabbed to death around here. Maybe if I look around, at least we got the cannibal boss. He was kind of the main dealio. It'd be so nice if there was like tag markers that would rise above the grass. But there is not even supposed to be so much grass around here. Oh. What are you snarling at, boy? Radstag do. Ah. Well, one way or another, we should probably head back to Sanctuary. I'm kind of low on everything. Okay, quick save and let's just get running. Oh, hi, corpse. Another corpse? Another corpse. Carrying too much, can't run. Alright, let's see. It's probably apparel. Let's... mercenary gunner outfit. Well, if I want to be ridiculous, there's the answer. Oh, did my... Oh, looks like my Valdesil might have bungled. Oh yeah, that'd be the question to ask. No, at least, some of it's functional. Let's see. Trying to get me hyped about Skyrim on the Switch. I have no interest in Skyrim on the Switch. I have no interest in playing Skyrim on any platform other than PC. Honestly, like, if they're going through with the whole paid mods rigmarole, my Bethesda days might be limited to... Let's see, that's another zombie around there. Let's see, do I have the config tape for it, by the way? Probably under miscellaneous holotapes. No, that's Night of the Creeps. Nope. Combat Sentry. No, there's a holotape specifically to make the zombies more zombie-y. But no dice. Do I have my updated mod list yet? Nope. I keep forgetting to get it set up. Medicine bottle, nothing else. I didn't kill this guy. At least I don't think I did. That's weird. Okay, but yeah, let's get up here. That's a bit of a group. Huh. Well, they're tougher, that's for certain. Yeah, if you aim for if you get them in the head, they go down. Okay, yeah, even dog meat takes them out. I don't see any more. Yeah, it looks like they also spawn in larger, more frequently here, which is neat. But I'll have to switch it. So, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll switch the ghouls. Uh-oh, red storm? Could be. Those are bad noises. Could just be a regular storm. Impossible to tell from here, apart from yeah, it's a red storm. Okay. Let's see if I can quickly sleep it away. Oh, I like how this looks. Okay. I think we're tired. Let's sleep for 8 hours. And hopefully that'll be good enough. Let's see. Have I ever seen the New Vegas multiplayer mod? I have heard of it. I haven't seen it, but the multiplayer mod for New Vegas is actually really high on the list of things to play with Bird. Okay. Properly hydrated. Am I fed? Fed enough. Let's go see if I got that canned meat thing working for me. Oh, this looks so much better. I switched the flashlight mod around so it does dynamic shadows, and now it actually makes things look nice. I like that. Okay, but yeah, New Vegas multiplayer would be amazing. The main question with New Vegas multiplayer would be is if it functions with any other mods. Because if I can get New Vegas multiplayer working, with like a couple other of the mods, specifically Dust. Multiplayer Dust would probably be the most like intense fun thing ever. I might bug Bird about that once we're done with Korea. Because that would be all sorts of goodies to mess around with. I don't know. I guess I'm just always looking for a good substantive multiplayer experience. And most games just don't fit that, which is a shame.
Here to trade.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Well, for starters, she has new things. Yes. Okay. But for starters, we need water. I'm going to be drinking a lot over this playthrough. Today, I don't know. I'm real thirsty. Okay, so we've got some machetes that I can get rid of. Switchblade, tire iron, don't need those. Fiery laser rifle, focused, interesting. I'll sell the double barrel shotgun and the 10 mil. Okay, leather armor. I know we need some leather, but we don't need it that bad. Now, if I remember right, there's the winter jacket and jeans. No. Rebel baklava, definitely not. Nope. So we do have the gunner mercen. Oh, jeez, that's worth a lot of money. So there's the gunner mercenary outfit, which for whatever reason is like completely unbalanced and ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna sell that. I'll use that as a opportunity to get goodies. So let's buy the bobby pin. Let's see. We don't need the rusted filter, unless I can fix them. I'll buy the rusted filter and the glue. Let's see, we need gear. We need gears. If I can find them. There we are, bone cutter. Asbestos, maybe? Copper. We absolutely need copper. What else does she have? We might be able to get a shipment, actually. And trade for that. Let's see, and seeing as people are asking about it, D&D was going to be tonight, but then Keith's internet decided that it was going to go bye-bye for a very, very long time. I don't even know if he's gotten his internet back. Torque rod. And I don't think I've ever seen that on the Maybe, maybe not. Well, at least we've gotten more than enough gears. Looking at this, okay. So I can't sell the mercenary gunner outfit, but that's fine. Helmeted cage armor. I'll hold on to that for a second. What else have we got here? Not much. I'll take her 35 caps. As long as the merchants are resetting their inventory, that's all I care about. Okay. Life is good. Is the... Okay, there it is. I was like, is the Pilgrim music even running right now? Because it's, like, suspiciously quiet. And... Guess it is. Okay, so we wanted to drop off the... oh, those are... Okay. Let's drop off the Ripper, because that's not going to be useful for me. Laser... fiery laser sword. Gonna hold on that. Okay. Get rid of these. Human meat. Brahmin milk. Yeah, I can store that. I need to make some healing items. Oh, geez. Yeah, look at how much food I'm loaded up with. We need to get some more dirty water, though. I wonder if I can actually... Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can run a fabricator. Like, it'd be great if I could make a junk fabricator that converts glass into bottles. And we could use that for dirty water. That would be a good idea.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh. I guess I took her ammo away. Well, we want to give her 1. Have fun!
Perfect, but we're surviving.
I should give her, like, a really dumb outfit. Bye. Okay. What? Oh, right. She doesn't have a weapon, period.
Check. Then.
Okay, so we do have a bunch of stim packs. Oh, did that... Interesting. I think I might have converted some of the things into stim packs here. By futzing with my mods a little bit. Well, that's okay. I don't care about your mystical sight. You loon. Okay, so what can we do? Disassembly. Fertilizer. Fertilizer jar? Bone and rot. Oh, bone and rotten vegetable makes that. Okay, that's kind of useful. Brown bottle. No, that's not useful. Wrench parts. Fishing rod parts. Glass. No, that's not what I want. I was hoping that there'd be more cool things that I could mess around with. Clean bottles. Definitely not. Oh. Oh. We can make bottles with glass and steel. So I guess we already have the ability to make some of these things. Cool. Interestingly enough, it doesn't cost me a single point of... a single bit of glass. Well, I guess I can just bung a ton of steel into bottles while we wait. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because I am gonna be so riddled with steel by the end of this. It's not even gonna be funny. We do this, we can get a ton of water whenever I feel like it. Unless these bottles don't actually do what I think they do. I hope they do. Okay, that's the last one. Anything else interesting around here? MacGyverism. Huh. I have no idea what that does. Okay, Horizon config. None of these are useful. Portable memory device. Lets you save your game. No, that's not useful. Cargo bot. No. Filter. Recipe. Tricks of the trade. Okay. What actually is required for a filter? Circuitry. Okay, so busted filters don't do a damn thing. Okay, and resource management doesn't do anything either. Okay, do I have settlement mods installed? I have so many settlement mods installed. Where are these guys? Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
These are Minutemen. Some point, somebody's gonna be working that place. Well, let's do what cooking we can. Maybe I'll see if I can get some water. Some more water. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 1 water purifier. Oh, do we just not have any liquid fuel? Yeah, so the reason why we're not getting any water, purified water is because we don't have any liquid fuel. Alright, yeah, cooking. We'll do that and then I'll figure out water. We've got sanitized water. Cleansing tea, health tea. The All-American. Honestly, soup is kind of my main... Let's take a look at soup first, because that's probably the most useful. Squash soup. Yeah, some of these are a little bit more expensive than the other ones. Bag of flour, sack of yeast. Bloodleaf salad. Well, bloodleaf salad isn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we can do crispy iguana bits. Sure. I can just get more of these. I'd like to get cages down, but we'll have to leave that for later just because I can't afford to have these things running. Okay, and we can also do, like, baked bloatfly. I'll leave that for a later date, too. We've got food for days. So now what? I wouldn't mind heading back to Sunshine Tidings and heading over to, the pond. Actually, let's go down to Drumlin Diner. We need to buy and sell some things. Maybe even Concord, because I'm doing fairly well on like inventory and stuff like that. Let's see. Inventory is getting full though. Oh yeah, but I've got the gunner outfit that I can hawk. Yeah, let's head for the Drumlin Diner first. Actually, let's level up first. Because I have done nothing with that. Okay, we've got 1 in armor. It's tempting to put it into blacksmith. Or sneaking. What do you guys think? Blacksmith for melee weapon mods. Craft tools. Huh. Sneak. Hunter. Which would let me harvest exotic creatures. We've already got 2 in that. Can't get anything in chemist yet. Okay, I'm hearing nothing but blacksmith. So, we're going blacksmith. And then in 1 level, we can get blitz. Yeah, this is actually a really good idea. Okay, well, seeing as we got blacksmith, let's blacksmith some stuff. Oh, actually, let's see what crops we can load up on. Unfortunately, it's all rotten. There's one mild frustration with this entire setup. It's just like, oh, here's some vegetables. They look harvestable. Yes? No. I still like these like automated harvest plots though. I think they're an absolutely wonderful design. Even if they're a bit hard to navigate, and I'm not entirely sure if the uncapped resources thing is working. Well, that's okay. All right. Let's see. So we wanna well. Do we want to mod my sword? Can I mod my sword? No, we gotta have level 2 blacksmith. Well, that sucks. Let's see if I've got any more interesting melee weapons. Let's grab a machete, the blazing pipe wrench. Not the baseball bat, too slow. Definitely the combat knife. Okay, let's see what I can mess with these. So machete can only go up to the serrated blade. Pipe wrench can get hooked. Okay, so chance to disarm and better damage. And a 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a block. That's nice and tempting. Combat knife. Spiked knuckle. Okay. What just died?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Somebody just died around here. Somebody or something here. I'm gonna just hit the light. Maybe it'll show up. It's probably another one of those, attacker type enemies. The guys that hunt me down. It is so weird having Minutemen just running around. I don't see them. Might have just been something else. I'm not really sure. Okay, but so if I do... Honestly, the serrated, combat knife probably does more damage. Let's go with this.
I should have done more.
Let's try the combat knife. I mean, it does more damage and attacks faster, and it's light. And if it turns out that this is a complete wash, then we know. But this should be good against ghouls. Is my hope. But yeah, still going with the Drumlin Diner. What about the Ripper? Unfortunately, the Ripper is kind of expensive. Generally you have to be a higher level of blacksmith to upgrade the Ripper. Yeah. Also, sadly, any mod, any weapon no longer works with the Ripper. That sucks. Mjolnir was amazing. Either that or any mod, any weapon just isn't working, period. But it looks like the author of it was just like, well, I may have gone too far, so I'm going to roll it back hard. And I'm like, no. Please make like a ridiculous version of your mod and then a normal version of it. Because, yeah, I loved the Mjolnir. It was awesome. Alright, I was going to look at the helmeted cage armor. Actually, let's take a look at the, let's see what the mercenary gunner outfit looks like on me. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, back to spike armor. Oh, right, helmeted cage armor. Oh. That makes me look too dumb. It also takes off my, NCR helmet. Not the gas mask, just the helmet. Yeah, I'd rather keep with what I currently got. The cage armor is your favorite armor. I like it too, but because I have multiple armor slots here, it doesn't quite jive nearly as well as the spike armor does. Spike armor has always been consistently really nice looking. Oh, spike armor is your favorite armor. Yeah, I like it too. It's it looks real nice. And I have never seen a piece of modular armor that doesn't go well with it. Oh. Apparently this Brahmin's supplies respawn. Let's actually go see if I can climb up here for a second. I'm gonna go back. I want to see if we can get into the mole rat den. Because the resources might have respawned. Well, the resources on the outside haven't. Let's see if the inside is devoid. Might be okay. Yeah, it's bupkis. Well, that's okay. I'll just come back later. I guess we'll get the Nuka-Cola bottle. Bottles? Did I just miss them? I probably just missed them on the way in. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd like to see more than that. I'd like to see the resources respawn so it can come back here, but whatever. Metal chest piece always looks good. Yeah, the metal chest piece looks consistent. Child of Adam. Not sure if I'm terribly interested in picking a fight with one of them.
What? Could be.
I'm not really down for, like, copious quantities of rad damage.
Heretic.
Shit. Okay, then she saw me. How much? Oh, there's a tracker too. Oh, there you are. Murder knife. Ooh, he had some 5mm ammo. Not much, but he had some. Alright, anyway, before the Children of Adam find me, let's just keep running. Because, yeah, I guess I do have pretty... What are you doing? Is that his arm? Yeah, that's his hand. I'm not dead yet. I really gotta cut that off and see if I can drag it up and recycle him. If you kill her, you get her gun. Yeah, but I also get, like, a shit ton of rad damage. I'll come back to that when I have more than I got on me. I'm a wuss, and I'm also very poor. I guess I'm not as poor as I make myself out to be. Oh, there's Forged over there. I mean, how many are we looking at? 3, it looks like. And they've got equipment, but they don't have anything good on them. We'll get a little bit closer, and then we're going to see if I can pick them off. I can always switch to the nail gun for this. Okay. There we go. Whoop! Ow. I am very much on fire. But I'm very stabby. Okay, owie. Oh, right, I was gonna make whatever. I was gonna make some more bandages. I guess we got some first aid kits. I'll just roll with that. Well, at least we get Molotovs for this business. Yeah, I'm very much on fire. Hey, Burning Man! And dog. Once upon a time, I knew a friend who was like, dude, you should go to Burning Man at some point. It's, like, amazing. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll go to Burning Man someday. I saw a bunch of pictures of, like, the juggalos and the weird, kind of trashy people that go there. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go to Burning Man. Definitely not going to Burning Man. I'm sure it's, like, a fun thing, but it's just like, there's no way. There's no way I could convince Shell to go with me. And there's no way I could go to it without feeling really weird and dirty afterwards. Okay, so there's like a camp here. Yeah, here it is. Frustratingly, the camp is... Oh, wait. Hello. Okay, yeah, the camp is completely overgrown. Makes it really difficult to figure out, like, where any of the goodies are. Well, at least we got, like, a small bunch of them. Okay, I think this is back the way... Yeah. Oh. Mutant hounds. Oh, it's one of the creeps. No! That's not what I wanted to do. At least we quick saved right before this. I just shanked the shit out of her. Well, that's one way to lose a merchant. Alright. Ah, shit. This guy hurts. Like, real bad. Okay, well, at least she's not permitted now. That's why we use VATS. Yeah, I guess. I didn't realize she's not a set. How? Wow, that hurt. I think the most weird part about this with Trash Can Carla is she just sits there with that like weird, dumb, bland smile on her face, as though she didn't just get totally like beasted by a rogue ghoul. But yes, this is my extensively modded nail gun, which makes no sense. But you know
Thanks
what?
for helping us out with Trudy.
Eh.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, I know it's not. It doesn't look like a nail gun anymore. The game kind of freaked out when I was trying to decide things. Oh, hi. General Chow's Revenge does something completely different now. Oh, it's got an Assaultron head on it. Robots killed with this weapon explode violently. Oi. Alright. So what she got that's actually useful? I mean, probably plenty. Unfortunately, we still don't have enough money to buy General Chow's Revenge or whatever. So I'll just make do with what I got. Let's see, circuitry, ceramic, any of these. Ah, makeshift batteries, an absolute. Yeah, circuitry and copper. Economy Wonder Glue is tempting, but it's pricey. Oh, that was the mod I forgot to install, the wood to glue situation. I'll get that set up for later. I've got most of the other ones, and hopefully we'll be able to just live with what I got. Okay, so I have some things I can sell, the pipe rifle and the pipe auto pistol. I'll hold on to the LMG, though. Drifter outfits, helmeted cage armor, raider leathers. Oh. We actually have already sold enough that we can just accept this. Cool. Okay. Hey, Wander, what's your favorite Pokemon starter? Piplup. Let's see, sell the gunner outfit in order to afford the revenge. If I remember it, the revenge is 3,000.
Trade. Let's trade.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm a huge fan of water steel as a type combination, and so Piplup is hugely. Yeah, the General Chow's Revenge is 3,000 bottle caps. That's really expensive. Not wood to glue. Bone to glue. Brain tired. Okay. But, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to use a trauma kit here. It's a pricey fight. I think next time I see a creep, I might just run. Other thing I might do is actually just disable the creeps. I guess they were worth a fair amount of EXP, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Piplup and Torchic are your favorites. I really liked Torchic, but unfortunately, the Pokemon team kind of ruined Torchic for me. You know what? Let's not head over to Covenant yet. I can always fast travel there if I really feel like it. Did I get the canning machine going? I think I did. We're gonna look into it. Pokemon kind of ruined Torchic for me because they immediately followed it up by Chimchar, which turns into another firefighting, and then Embor? I think it was Embor. Effectively, they just kept sicking new firefightings at me until Torchic was no longer an interesting Pokemon. It was just the first in a long line of sad. Which is really disappointing for me, because I legitimately rather liked, Oh, did get it. Oh, there we did. Okay, where's the other one? Like, I legitimately rather liked it. It was fun, just beating on things with it. But yeah, then they overdid it. I would have absolutely adored it if they had, you know... I mean, honestly, I feel like every starter should have, like, a fun and interesting secondary. I really, really like, the owl. Starter in the most recent version. Yeah, Rowlet. Rowlet is absolutely adorable, and you know its fully evolved version is a grass grass ghost. Grass ghost is awesome. Actually, I didn't realize it, but grass flying is equally ridiculous, kind of in its own right. Dog. Shit, I don't even know where dog meat is. Up here. Oh, there's a house. Might not be a house I want to go into.
We've been friends for over 10 years. Where does the time go? You're in the groove now. No doubt about it.
So who's Ron and why is he talking?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Excuse me.
Is there anything better than this? How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old tire, whatever suits you. Take a load off and stay a while. Good fellowship's on the house. The drinks are how I keep body and soul together. Can I get you something to drink?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
This is different. Was not expecting a dude with like beer and whatnot. Well, not really that useful, but yeah, it's a dude and his cohorts. And he sells beer for whatever reason. Rightio. Alright, so where's that truck? Okay, I left the truck over here. But yeah, I didn't realize it, but until this most recent version, but I absolutely adore grass flying. That is a really hard to beat combo, unless you're a fire type, at which point you kind of ruin grass flying, but that's okay. You can't have an unbeatable Pokemon, but still. Anyway, let's see what we got around here. At this point, I'm just kind of wandering. I'm just enjoying creeping around at night, looking for goodies. Goodies I will find. Ah, I found some power armor. It's locked up, though, but also kind of don't care. As usual, power armor is just kind of this dumb thing to slow me down and make me waste my resources. Holy shit, dogs! Okay. It's knife time, I guess. It's just a pit of dogs. It's like a pit of snakes. It's a dog king. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a rat king, but we are in one of those situations right now. Except for it's made out of dogs. Weird, horrible, fleshy-looking dogs. Is that all of them? Nope. Not all of them. Ah! And then it's just a pile of glowing dog corpses, as far as the eye can see. And some of them are having some serious issues here. Okay. So we'll shank this one twice. Oh. Is that all of them? Nope, it's not. I don't know. Where are they coming from? Hi, dog meat. At least they don't do any damage.
Who let the dogs out?
I don't know. How many dogs? Well, I guess we're eating dog for the next like week. I'm so glad I have like decent armor at this point. My god. It's full of dogs. Oh, that one had a legendary. Okay, is that all of them? Looks like it's all of them, and my dog is the clear survivor here. That was bad. Is there a loot all button? There is actually a mod that gives me a loot all button, but it loots like everything in a like 20-mile radius, which is like seriously problematic. Where am I? Oh, I'm heading like way south. Do I want to do that? Nah, I should probably head to the right. Oh, there's Raider. Ooh, Raider Psycho up ahead. Keep the flashlight on. I'll just stay sneaky. So, what was this guy up to? Huh. Oh. Oh, I'm an asshole. This guy was burying his friend. Well, presumably his friend. Well, yoink. Anything else here? We got zombies. By crashed train. There might be something dead up ahead, and then I'm gonna take a right. I don't really feel like fighting zombies right now. Actually, maybe I should. Looks like there might only be a couple of them, and most of the zombies in this area seem like they're dead. Ah, balls. That's some rads. Oh, that's a whole slew of rads. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Let's just skip that. Come on, dog meat. I don't want to deal with that. Sure he wasn't digging someone up? Not sure in the slightest. Oh, dozer bears. Oh. Come on, nail gun. Save my butt. Oh. Oh, bears. Bears hurt. What? What is with all the animals today? Okay, well there goes most of my ammo. Oh god, how many of them are there? Oh, sweet Jesus. Somebody brought friends. Oh, we're boned. Oh, yeah, we're burning through most of our ammo too. And we're dead. Whoo, boy. What level am I? 7. I was like, there's like 3 bears, I can kill them all. No, turns out there's like 12. I'm gonna piss off the animal rights. Yeah. I think the spawn rates are glitches. No. The spawn rates are not glitches. I just figured they're gonna be like reasonably scaled. That's false. Hey, actually, it's like right here. That saves us some trouble. I guess the one thing is I could toss like a landmine right into their midst, and maybe that'd work. But yeah, I've got mods that increase the amount of spawns that we deal with. But there are definitely points where you have to kind of say like, that's maybe a little bit much. And that's why I've been like super like chicken shit about like going around and doing things. 'Cause did I hear a bear? Might have heard a bear. We're running this direction now. See you later. Good luck, dog meat. Hopefully you can teleport here. Woo, boy. That's a super mute. Well. I'm gonna call this guy Poindexter. For what should be painfully obvious reasons. There we go. Hit like a rad roach. Shoot like a gun. So where are we? Oh! Arc jet systems. Probably don't want to hang out around here. Man, I don't even know where I am half the time here. Just kind of like... Just kind of going wherever. I'm not really sure if I want to mess with Arcjet. This is where Paladin... Hey, there's Dogmeat. This is where Paladin Dance has you do a quest for him. I guess let's go see what this thing is. Oh, it's literally just that. It's an Arcjet. Dogmeat? You found something? Huh. Oh, there he is. What is that? What is going... Oh, it's a farmer. Okay. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there you are. What are you doing here? Righto then. You know what? I'm just gonna let you do what you do. We'll think about that later. What do we got in here? Not a whole lot of goodies. Okay, correction. Decent amount of goodies. Ow. Oh, that's fine. There we go. What do you have on you? Machete of the Quick Draw. Oh! Cost 20% less action points. Now that I'd be interested in for turbo stabbing. How many times could you vat stab the shit out of a dude with that? I don't know. The answer is probably quite a lot. Alright. Oh, nope. And the corpse is gone. Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't find anything immediately useful around here. Let's see. Is this... I have no idea where we are. Let's see, we got Shell Mirelurk. Honestly, we should probably just head directly north. Oh, hi.
You saved my life.
Please, take this.
Holy shit, that was a lot of money. That was one rich-ass farmer. Alright. That works. This challenge just seems annoying and stupid. I mean, if you're a boring person, sure. I actually really like running around as this, like, dude in the dark trying very hard not to die. Bethany? I have no idea. I will admit the enemies might not be doing enough damage here. Oh. Oh!
I'll patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Okay.
Just hurt all over.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Did that farmer pay you more than most quests? Yes. Yes. Very much so. Okay, so we don't care about wound healing. Rad removal and illness treatment. Those are the things that we care about. No, lady, come back. I don't want to get more.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Cure wounds.
Hurting all over, Doc.
You look fine.
Okay, so we want to cure disease and poison. Injury doesn't matter. Everything else is good.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nothing.
All right.
Bye. Before I can get more rads from your crazy swamp. She seems like an interesting person that I'd like to interact with. And what is going on over here? It's all lit up, bright and creepy. Oh, hi. I'll go for the gunner first. That place looks like it might be a bit of a problem. I don't mind checking it out. So we have wild mongrels. Ton of them. I have no idea. Oh, this is a rust devil. Okay, did they just kill the dude? Oh. Wait, hold on. Are these guys... So that's a gunner. Who's the other one? Nobody. Alright. I don't want to fight like 500 million dogs again, so use everything to my advantage. Unfortunately, stuff like Molotov cocktails are kind of garbage in this game. I really liked them in Frost. Like, I did not realize how well balanced. I don't know what I just stabbed and killed there. Yeah. Bah. At least the dogs don't do jack to me. There we go. Okay, so how many corpses can we loot here? The answer is mongrels. Mongrels, a random gunner. Oh, she might have had a backpack there. Another gunner. Sure. More goodies? No, no more goodies. So where's all the dog corpses? I wanted to loot the gunners before I lost track of them. I'm not sure about the intact mongrel heads. That worries me. I don't know what do I do with those. Let's see. The challenge just sucks. It's not the challenge that's ruined them. It's probably Horizon? I'm not sure. I have no idea why the... Oh. Let's go up here. Oh wait, no, these guys are... These guys are just alive. Okay, there we go. Decorate red rockets with heads. That is super gross. I like it. Oh, heads really are for mounting on walls. Alright. And... Hello! Oh, he has a really cool mask on. What is that? Oh, it's a rebel gas mask. Okay. I normally don't come up here. Oh, hi? Dumbass decided to just climb on, fall off. Oh, that's amazing. Alright. Well, let's quick save and let's go up there and... Hi, dog. Bye, dog. Balls. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I've never had Molotov cocktails do a whole lot of damage in Fallout. Up until, I don't even know where this last guy is. Up until I played Frost. Frost definitely fixed it. Okay, well, let's drop... I'm sure we've got some Raider armor. Yeah. A lot of combat light armor, actually. I'll work on that in a second. Okay. This part is kind of lackluster. I'm just gonna TCL through it. Okay, so where's this guy? Oh, there you are. Ah, balls. Doing that thing. Okay, that was a complete waste of ammo. Where's the turret? I have no idea. It's a mess. At least this guy has some kind of merc combat jacket on him. There it is. Yep, that part's kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. So what can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the merc outfits. We might actually be able to afford General Chao's Revenge now that I'm thinking about it. Let's drop the, everything leather light armor. At this point, those are kind of useless. Yeah, the Rebel jacket's nice. Oh, I guess the merc combat shirt's not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. Combat jacket A is worth money, though. I wonder if I can mod them. It's an interesting question. Armor workbench, some 5mm ammo. Okay, we're burning through our 308 rounds a little bit here, which I'm not happy about. But the rest of that's okay. Stupid folding chair. Floored that there's a tree that's tall enough to go all the way up here. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Guessing night vision scopes are your best friend in this. Sort of. There's got to be. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a way to call this back. I must have missed it. Okay. There's night vision scopes, but there's actually I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna find one, but I have targeting HUD items and stuff like that. That'll actually light enemies up. For me. Scoped or not scoped. Which is something that I'm, you know, hoping to get my hands on. It's just a matter of getting there. Okay, is this what I've been looking for? This might be what I've been looking for. Oh no, we're back at Sunshine Tidings. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Do we want to... Do we want to head back to Sanctuary and drop some stuff off? Yeah, let's do it. I think I'm going to fast travel only from settlement to settlement. I don't think I'm going to do more than that. Let's see, did I get the magazine from Sunshine Tidings? Yeah, I did. But yeah, I'll only generally fast travel from settlement to settlement, or if I'm feeling like really lazy towards the end of the session. Okay, but yeah, this way I can drop a bunch of stuff off. Not a whole lot of junk, but yeah, that's okay. Yeah, look at all these goodies. Ooh. A bolt-action pistol of penetrating. Yeah, we want that so it can actually snipe some people. Oh, I'll work on that later. Let's see. Nothing on the hand grenade side of things. Everything on the armor side of things, but I'll mess with this later. I'll do inventory management and selling and stuff. We want to hold on to the Merc backpack. I might be able to sell that for goodies. Or not sell that. I can mod it. See Wander Settlement get attacked by an unending stream of dogs. That's funny. Okay, let's go for 30 pounds. More than that seems kind of useless. Oh, I can actually add a legendary mod to something. Okay, Merc backpack. There we go. Oof, it's a big backpack. Oh, extra 30 pounds. Works for me. Let's see. So does the Wasteland Survival Guide combine with Hunter perk? I think it doubles stuff. As far as I can tell, it does. Oh, crap. I just realized we've got multiple people. Oh, wait, no. I just went to Abernathy Farm. Abernathy Farm actually looks really nice in regrowth with this setup. I meant to go down to Sunshine Tidings. It'd be interesting to play Fallout. Well, I guess there's other games that play like that. Oh. Oh, I've got extra merc gear sitting around in my inventory. And extra spike armor. I guess I'll get rid of that. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so I'm just going to go up here. We're going to clear our inventory out for a little bit. Oh, this is the wrong room. Well, I guess this works. Yeah, I realized we've got extra spike armor and merc gear that we don't need in our inventory. I do have a bunch of food that I can drop off too, but still. Okay, so we're looking for the pond down here to the right. Finding my way around here is rough. A bit chunky too. I'm probably going to stay away from the city, though I guess maybe regrowth might not be as impactful. Really all I have to do is turn down the settings for that. Can I even get through here? I can. I think the place I'm looking for is right here on the right. Yep, this is it. Okay. I've been looking for this place for like 5 episodes now. Dog meat, you're gonna get me blown up. How did... Bugs me that he's bomb-proof. Doesn't seem fair. Probably is fair. Because otherwise he'd just blow himself up left and right. Don't remember all of them are. Oh yeah, most important part. I don't like the... Really don't like how Chameleon has like a visual effect tied to it. It's really blinding, honestly. Fishing rod. Doesn't look like I've got anything in the doors and stuff like that. Okay. Another makeshift bomb. Bottle cap. Let's see. I think that's the last of the bombs. I think we're in the clear. Looks like we're in the clear. Good. Yeah, first time I ever came through here, I blew up. Was not happy about that specific series of events. Okay, cool. As the crow flies. Huh. Not only is it immobile, sort of. It's... Oh, shit. I stabbed the crap out of dog meat? Man, what? Man, I don't even know. That's confusing. Oh, he's better now. Yeah, apparently in trying to stab the bird, I stabbed the dog. Which makes no sense to me, but that's okay. Anyway, how many bottles can I fill? Only a couple. Well, that's fine. Let's see. So we do have the nail gun, but I'm almost out of ammo for it. Guess we'll roll with this. I mean, honestly, generally what happens with Fallout games is I overuse like 2 gun types. And then I run out of ammo and move on to the next. I might actually be able to start making some ammo too.
Started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything.
One last haul, then I
That's
call
why
it
they call
quits.
it being the road.
Oh, and this guy invented
Transdentalism, moron. You sound like an idiot.
how the hell do you know?
Disappearing act, huh?
Okay, is that... Oh, that was both of them. Didn't alert their friends. Well, I was willing to listen to them until I realized they're having completely separate conversations. I hate it when that happens. It's like, have the NPCs talk to each other. I'm super down with that. Don't have them talk over each other. It's interesting that these guys are named. I feel like that it should be part of like a quest line, but I actually have no idea if that's the case. Let's see, are these guys even raiders? They're evil, I know that. I believe they're raiders. Be interesting if I've actually just been murdering, like, totally... Hi, dog meat.
Perfect.
Hello, good sir. Knifing! God, I love how many goodies these guys have. They always have quite a lot of fun things. Okay. Yeah, that is a bandit. That's a random spawn. I have NPCs that randomly hunt me. I wonder if I can actually increase the spawn rate of them.
Open fire!
Oof. Yeah, literally open fire. Wow. Ow. I guess I'm on fire. Stabbing spree!
Give you that one.
Okay. I think... Dog meat, you okay? I'm just gonna assume you're fine. Okay, so what did he have on him? Bourbon... Yeah, a bunch of goodies. Just small amounts, but still. But yeah, let's go get Big Jim. I'm curious how many, like, legendary... what legendary mod I want to throw on this knife. I'll think on it. Either that or we'll just find something better. I just like the knife. It's quick and it's snappy and it's super stabby. Now the question is... Oh yeah, the spike knuckles did actually apply. That's awesome. At least a little bit of any mod, any weapon still works. I really miss the days of Mjolnir, though. Mjolnir was amazing. I don't know how many of you guys saw my zombie survival challenge, but that stuff was golden. Anyway, what do you guys think? Should I up the spawn rates on stuff pretty soon? Is the world getting kind of drab and lifeless? Or has it been fairly interesting so far? Because I can increase the amount of dudes that we have to deal with. By, like, a lot. Did we get this? Okay. So I'm hearing a lot of up the spawn rates. Okay. Okay. Let's up it by 1 tick. There we go. Cause yeah, it was maybe a little bit low. I'm not gonna go higher than this for a while until we know we can do it. But at this point, I'm generally coming away largely unscathed, and might not be a bad idea to increase the amount. Okay. Freaking monkey. I hate it so much. Oh. This suitcase is locked. Fight like a million guys. Why not turn it all the way up? Because... So... I don't know how many of you guys have seen... Oh, come on. At least we got plenty of bobby pins for this.
Got it.
I don't know how many of you guys have seen my zombie survival playthrough, but there were a couple of moments where I truly turned it all the way up and it went really, really bad. More or less, I would get gunned down just for walking in a field. And that was not exactly... That stopped being interesting. It was funny, but that was like walking past Drumlin Diner. As we get even stronger and maybe make a robot army, then I'm down for it. I didn't know you could mess with spawn rates. You can mess with it if you've got the right shit. I might turn on, you know what? Here, let's take a moment. I'm gonna pull this back up a second. Okay, spawn point frequency. Vertical spawns. Okay. I think that's vertibird. Okay, NPC spawn points in the countryside. We want to specifically... vertibird control spawns. Okay. We're disabling vertibird. We don't want vertibirds on us. Group patrol settings, group respawn timers, spawn limiter. No, don't care about that. I was hoping that I could specifically turn off things that I know for a fact I can't fight. Oh, that's okay. Can I sneak through? I guess I'll stab the shit out of this bloatfly. Huh. It's a durable bloatfly. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to take on quite a lot of things. It's just now... Okay, Gorski Cabin. I think I know where this is. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Ghoul Cabin, yeah? So it is. Yeah, I'll have to mess with the zombie settings a little bit. Oh, that was that's an interesting weapon I haven't seen before. Okay, did I... Oh, I didn't finish looting that guy. Alright, let's go downstairs and grab some goodies. Yeah, it still looks kind of washed out when we're on underground, but it's not as bad as it was. It was pretty bad in the past. Okay. Got a lot of goodies here. But mainly there, it's, what, a magazine or a bottle cap in the other room? I don't entirely remember. Whatever it is worth going for. Okay. Rad damage or not. I guess it's not so bad with the big old gas mask rolling here. So that's Wayne Gorski? Gabretsky? Not sure. Yeah, here we go. Wasteland Survival Guide. Oh, it's just Diamond City marked on your map. Okay, less worth going for, but that's fine. Okay, check right outside the door next to the radio. Cigarettes. Don't see anything else. But yeah, we did find the most useless magazine in the game. Well, it's fine. We'll live. Okay. And yes, I do have a mod that lets me lock doors. Which is generally not that helpful. It's amazing if I ever need to, like, catch myself a breather. Because I'm being hunted. And I need to escape. Okay, let's head back north. Let's head back home. I've got a decent haul, and it's a good time to start doing some settlement management things. Might be a good idea to just grab a ton of junk. Like a ton of junk items and whatnot. And bring Abernathy up to speed if I can. And the knuckles attached to the knife do look really good. I was surprised by that. I was expecting it would look kind of dumb, but it blends in well. That's the one thing I do like about the Any Mod, Any Weapon. I can't Mjolnir anymore, but at least most of the weapons actually look like decent. Huh. Wonder why that's lit. It's probably just moonlight, but it kind of looks like there was lights on the inside. How cool would it be, actually, if, like... I mean... The concept of a living, breathing world is kind of impossible to do in a video game. It just costs too much to make such things. But it'd be really cool if, like, programmatically you'd have, like, raider groups set up bases in, like, different buildings, and, like, places would open up and develop depending on, like, if you've left them alone for a while. So, like, if you kill a whole raider den, they despawn? Did this respawn? Might have. Let's check back inside, see if the mushrooms have come back, because I want the mushrooms, I want the mushrooms for foodsies. Okay. Oh. Never mind, let's leave. This is the game crasher. Oh, right. Forgot. Flashlight turns off whenever... Well, I guess I kind of manually turn it off. Okay, so just one of those mushrooms randomly turned on. Off, whatever. Or regrew. Turned on. What am I thinking? I've been staying up really late every night lately. Writing. I never really, like, fancied myself much of a writer. I kind of did. I really loved writing when I was younger. It was enjoyable. Sitting down and just writing for hours on end. Preston Garvey. You're a weird dude. But yeah, I never really fancied myself much of a writer, but
Yes.
I guess when I was in elementary school, I'd sit around writing for hours. Like, oh, hey, there's the corpse. I was wondering where that was. What? Okay, this I gotta see. We got a super mutant fighting super mutants. I'll go with this. Oh, that guy's not dead yet. Okay, screw it. There we go. Yeah, you almost never get enemies spawning up here. Anybody else? Yeah, there's something going on up. Yep. Come on. There's more going on up north. I'm not used to there being activity up above. Huh. Okay, it says it's lootable, but I guess the corpse is not willing. Oh, dead Minuteman. Sweet. That's not usual. Yeah, let's go see what blew up next to Vault 111. If we're lucky, it's nothing that's going to blow me up. I never actually did loot this area. Huh. Interesting. It seems like it's kind of busted for a lot of reasons. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone for a bit. Oh, yeah, there's a corpse. A couple of corpses. Oh. Bomber mole rats, maybe. Yeah, that would explain why something exploded up here. Yeah, I had a alternate start mod on, hence the quest to go back into the vault. I just don't care right now, so we're just gonna head back down. But yeah, it might be a. I don't want to retire the nail gun, but we've been bleeding ammo for it. Oh well, one way or another, let's take a look at Sanctuary. Unfortunately, I don't think we've gotten anybody new. Oh, no, we did. We're up to... We've got one more person. Okay, in that case, let's do... residential plot. Getting this to snap is a crazy nightmare. We could always just ignore the problem. It's like the most aggressive snapping I've ever seen on these things. Maybe I should, I forget. Always blows up. Yeah, I want to just leave it there. I don't know what I want to do. Well, actually, what I could do. Let's do structures, wood, floors. Let's just replace the, Okay, so each one of these is too wide, yeah? So I'm just gonna maybe provide some extra snap points. Maybe it'll be less broken if I provide something that looks decent. I do like it that I've got these like clean wood texture things. But the commercial residences are not going to reflect that in the slightest. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this way we'll end up with kind of a common area for residences and stuff like that. Okay, hold horses. This might possibly be the coolest structure I've ever seen in this game. We need to clear some trees. I'm just gonna move them. Let's get rid of the fences. Nobody's using them. That didn't even look good. Okay, so that's that. Unfortunately, this might just be too big. Crap. Yeah, there's a tree elsewhere. Or it's the built-in tree. I don't know, but this is a really cool residence. Let's go up and into it. It's awkward because there's... Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay. It's the residence itself that's kind of dumb-looking. But yeah, it's a treehouse. That's awesome. Anyway, yeah, so people should be able to start living around here. I guess let's go over to the industrial row.
Yeah.
I guess what I could do is oh, no. Let's head over to commercial. Maybe we can get stuff. Actually,
Yeah.
let's go to Trash Can Carla first, and then we'll figure that out.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see. Is there a winter mod for Fallout?
Sure.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
Here's
I haven't.
what I
I don't want to use it because that's kind of dedicated to Frost. Yeah. Okay, so she's got a whole bunch of new goodies. Anything with circuitry and copper in it, and antiseptic are instant yeses. And gears. We need gears real bad. Copper, steel. Absolutely with the microphone. Or microphone. Microscope. I'm gonna have to figure out, I think I might have busted the liquid fuel setup here. Because I think, one mod is prioritizing over another. It's not a big deal. I wonder if I can specifically make liquid fuel. We can get a filter, bobby pin. Packing material, rusted filters, no good. Lead, ceramic, plastic, no. Lead might not be a bad idea. I'll pick that up. Okay, so what can we sell to her? Because I got a bunch. A millimeter pistol, shotgun, hunting rifles. Actually, let's take a look at equipment. equipment we can sell, because generally we don't need 90% of this. Yeah, radar armor pocketed. Wait. Oh, sack hood. I thought it said spike hood for a second. I'm like, wait a second. That might be cool. But no, it's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. Okay, now we go back to weapons. We don't need the machete. We don't need the switchblade. Anything that's pipe pistols are no good. Okay. Those are the goodies that I'm looking for. Oh, is Capcom coming to its senses and making new, making another Monster Hunter for the PlayStation specifically? That's cool. Also, what the heck's up with Big Jim? Oh, right, Uniques. Actually does some like major cool things here. So we got a revolutionary sword of the hunter. Nah, that's no good. Big Jim though is unique. Attacks have a small chance to instantly break both of the target's arms or legs. Ho! Wow. I'm gonna see if I can mod that, because that actually seems kind of fun to use. But yeah, we also want to drop off every single bit of food that we've picked up here. Holy crap, look at all that mongrel dog meat that we got our hands on. Also, let's go to junk for a second. Let's see if I can get some of those bottles. Yeah, white bottle. Honestly, I guess all of the bottles. Let's see if I can go get a bunch of, dirty water while we're here. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can, upgrade Big Jim. So, crippling head. Oh, I see. So the crippling head is unique. And is better than anything else. Okay, well that's fine. I'm just gonna toss Big Jim off into the bin then. Yeah, we've actually got quite a lot of other things that I should get rid of here. A lot of jet. Ooh, that means we might be able to make some medicine here. Because I might be able to make some pharmaceuticals with it. Okay. Let's just put away everything that's not the brain mushroom soup. Because I can get more. And the salad. Okay, what do we want to do next? Yeah, why does Big Jim have a steering wheel? It's uniques. It makes all pre-existing unique, items into something a little bit better and more interesting. Okay, so remedies. What can we make? Poison antidote, that's not so useful. Junk plastic rubber, no. Syringe ammo, no. Ah, here we go. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, and there's the zombie walker mod thing. Magic and practical. Oh, antiseptic. Using all that bourbon and whatnot. Nail, immersion breaker. No, that's not useful. Yeah, I wonder how Unique's mod changes Pikmin's blade and Krem's tooth, and Grognar's axe or Grognak's axe. Grognak. I want to check that out. Oh, do I have this backwards? I have this backwards. Well, whatever. Yeah, I am playing on survival now. Yeah, Grognar is my barbarian. Grognak is the other one. Okay. Let's see. So we have medkits for days. Ah, right. Crazy bottles. We got a ton of bottles. Here's the question. Can I just fill them with this? Yes, thank you. In retrospect, I should probably move one of these so I'm not just standing in the middle of something while I work here. Anyway, I should be able to get like 125 dirty water here, which is incredibly useful. Grognar's my barbarian in my D&D campaign or something? No, for a while, there was a running joke about Grognar the Barbarian a while back. I'm not entirely sure, where it came from. It was Bird, myself, and I think it was Radiant Gaming, back when we still did stuff with him. But we, well, no, Radiant showed up afterwards. He just kind of owned it. But we just were making dumb barbarian jokes for like an hour. And hence kind of why Grognar is our barbarian. I'll have to ask Bert about it. Those were from like 2015, so it's been a long time. Anyway, this is going to take a little while, and I will be right back. I'm going to quick save beforehand, but yeah, I got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Then we'll keep going. Oh my god, it's still going, isn't it? Wow. Alright, well, I've gone on break, went to the bathroom, so on and so forth. I'm still pumping water here. This is nuts. Well, this is fine. Convince him he's been drinking dirty water for a while now. Dude, that would be hilarious bad if that did happen. Luckily, we haven't had to worry about it, so that's good. Yeah, I think after this challenge, I'm gonna just take Horizon off and get different difficulty balancers. I like the idea of having to manage healing items and stuff like that, but a lot of these things just end up being like crazy fiddly. Okay, here. Let's separate ourselves out from that. I'm gonna see if I can do this faster. Discussing how to troll Wanderbot. The easiest way to troll me specifically is... It's really easy, actually. You convince me there's a technical problem. If I think that the stream's gone down, or the footage is breaking, or maybe the frame rate is bad, that's how you can screw with me the fastest, because technical problems are the difference between you know, my channel succeeding and failing. If I have too many technical problems, it sets me back like a month. It's awful. And like, it's super, super easy for me to, like, totally miss something. Luckily, like, the moment somebody tries to, like, yank my chain, I can just look over and be like, nope, that's fine. You're just insane. But, like, I will have people show up to my streams and be like, why can't I see it? It's just a black screen. And everybody's like, what are you dealing with? And they'll, like, whisper me a bunch and be like, your stream's broken, restart it or something. And it's like, no, you're the one that's... You're the one that's, having problems. But no, I know when, I know when my mic levels are good, and generally I know when my streams are down. It's so nice being here, though. I have Google Fiber, so my buddy Keith has been sitting around at home without internet for the whole day, and your HUD's purple for some reason. Har har. So Keith hasn't had internet the whole day. Finally, okay, there we go. I, on the other hand, I don't think I've had an outage, except for power-related problems, in months, and it's so nice. When I was living with my parents, internet problems were fairly consistent. The router and just everything was atrocious. And hold on.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
What? A naked settler just rolled in. Okay, let's give her the dumbest outfit we can possibly outfit.
Never changes.
Wrong direction. Okay, so what do we give her? Do I have anything here? I was kind of hoping there'd be like a kilt. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got it. Lady! Lady, I got your clothes. Look.
I just want to trade a few.
Bikini Town was like 7 or 8 series ago. And I respect the fact that you're trying to bring it back, but...
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Alright. She now looks like Grandma. Okay. Let's see if I can make some crafting stations. I want to see if I can do some things here. Crafting. I don't even know what the 2LM workbench it does. Okay, can't do armor. Can do a backpack workbench. Oh, canning station. Yes! I guess I'll throw it in here. Yeah, I'll put it in the kitchen. Seems appropriate. Let's scrap the coffee pot, so on and so forth. And this. Okay. So, canning station, eh? Can I just put it, like, right here? Awesome. What else we got? Cooking pot, power armor, robotics lab. No, weapons lab. Huh. Okay, that's different. Cooking stove, weapons workbench. Unfortunately, neither of these... Well, no, we don't have gun nut. Armorsmith workbench. Weaponsmith workbench. Let's get rid of the chair. Originally, I was going to use this place as a, like, kind of leisure spot for my people. I've given up on that. Okay, what else can we make? Ammunition workbench needs gun nut level 1. And then the rest are nuke and mixer stations. Okay, cool. So, I can make some of these things. Probably not going to mess with most of those. I can make a jetpack. I can apparently make Grognak's axe if I so feel like it. And the super sledge. Wow, that might be a little bit overpowered. Ooh, katana. Okay, I'm feeling this a bit better. An S-knife and unconventional weapons, which apparently don't cost anything to make. That's not fair. Power fist. Plasma. I don't even know what the plasma is. I can make the Institute? Question mark. Okay, what kind of armor can I make? Backpacks. Merc backpack. So holsters. Merc gear. More jetpacks. Scarves. Can I... Awesome. Let's get the rebel scarf. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're out of cotton. We don't have any cotton yarn. I see. Let's go with the rainbow sherbet as a backup, just in case. Okay, so we've got a bunch of other things. Armor mercenary. Oh! Oh. Oh, interesting. It might not take the same slot. Yeah, so the mercenary set. We need higher armor. I guess I'll make the one with the gas mask. I just want to see if it fits with my setup. Cause yeah, we had the merc outfit earlier and it looked awesome. So these are gloves. I'm not even sure if they work. Gloves, hats, hair, bunch of things. I was kind of hoping I could get one specifically for the Pilgrim set. Whatever. I'll have to see if I can find one of those. Anyway, let's put on the rebel scarf. See if I can go outside into the light. Okay. Oh yeah, the rebel scarf solves the whole you can see my neck through the mask thing. What about the mercenary gas mask? Okay. So unfortunately it gets rid of the NCR set for me. Yeah, okay. Here's the other question. Nope, we want the rebel, and I'll put away the merc gas mask. Merc gas mask looks awesome, but I really like how I look like this. Might switch out the backpack though. Not sure about that. Yeah, I like the merc helmet. And it'd be great if we didn't have the NCR stuff. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we don't have any bonuses. I guess it's probably time for me to go out and risk life and limb. Looks like the old NCR Rangers. Yeah, I think there's a newer set that I can find too that's like down south. Now what do we do? What time of day is it? 2 a.m. Do these people just never sleep? Oh, so we've got a tailor here. And spirits. Let's see. Well, I'm hungry and thirsty. I guess I'll cram some more soup in my face. See if I can can the human meat. Unfortunately, I don't have all. Oh, right. We do have some corpses around here. Yeah, let's see if I can set up the food processing units. Where do I do so? I need like a good spot for it. Actually, over here in this garage seems like a more than perfect spot. Okay, so we want to do power, manufacturing, not conveyor belts, machinery. So we want the auto butcher. And we want the hopper, sorter, components, conveyor storage, and workshop storage. Okay. Lastly, we want just some basic conveyor straight. There we go. So now We want to get... not switches. Connectors. I'm just gonna kind of hook them up. I don't wanna like over string these, because they start to get kind of droopy and they look really weird. Yeah, at least I'm so glad the merchants have been actually restocking here. Now we actually have enough to, well, get every bit of supplies that we need. Okay. Hook them up, and then we should be able to just kind of, let's run it off to the middle. I'll light the rest of this place soon enough. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I guess if I just drag this down. There we go. Okay, perfect. So next up, we are going to take this dead gentleman. Well, not so gentleman. Alright, it's working. Let's go see if I can go grab those super mutants. They were like, they were down here, yeah? Ish. Yep, here we are. See if we've got a loose limb. Might have to go get like a machete or something. Maybe I can go for an arm. Yeah, I might have to get something that's maybe a little bit more... Ah, there we go. That arm is... row, row, row your boat. Okay, there we go. It'd be interesting... there it is. It'd be interesting to do a playthrough. Where you play as a super mutant. Somebody needs to make a mod of that. Yeah, alright. Turns out I can super mutants. Or at least chop them up. Alright, you're next. This guy's got like a neat arm shield. What was that? The hell blew up over here? Looks like the answer is mole rats. Or... what? Oh. Okay, we run. Oh. Oh. I kind of want them to follow me. Fortunately, they're following real slowly. Alternatively, there's the other one. So there's a rad stag doe and a rad roach. Okay, there's the proper super mutant. He's kind of glitching out weird. I'll see if I can kill him. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to hit dog meat just as much as I'm going to hit him. Okay. Well, he was really excited about that. Uh-oh. Can I drag him? Can't. Too heavy. Where's the other one? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, if they come a little bit closer to town, we'll be all good. Oh, shit. Just a little bit closer. Unfortunately, one of them has a rocket launcher. Which makes this a bit rougher. Well, I'll kill this guy. Okay, how many more of these guys are there? I might have to kill them alone. They're just coming a bit too slow. How many more are there? Just that guy. I'll wait for him to get closer. Ah, come on. Come on, dog meat. I don't feel like fighting a legendary super mutant. Bunch of Brad stags there. Might have to ping one off his face. Where'd he go? There he is. He is distractible. Or maybe he's distractible for a good reason. Yep. There goes. I think he's run afoul of my my defenses, or at least my settlement. They usually like
You have to come out sooner or later.
come on, Chumbawamba. A little bit further. Alright. He's pissed off the Garvey. Go, Garvey. I feel like I should help. But that's a lot of bullets flying his way. I'm gonna call this crowdsource killing. Okay. Yeah, once he gets a little bit down, I might, like, roll into Vats, murder him. I think somebody... Are those just my turrets? They might be. Where's he gone? I have no idea. I think I can stab murder him the rest of the way here. There we go. 3D XP. And we get a submachine gun, hunting rifle, and some other junk. Oh, I can pick up the whole body. Wow. What? That's unusual. I'm not used to being able to pick up whole super mutants here. And there's the rest of my town. Just watching as I carry this guy. Why do you just have a knife? This knife does a ton of damage, dude. This knife is, like, legit. Anybody want to help me carry this super mutant? We're going to be eating him for, like, dinner or something.
As I live and breathe.
Shut up, Codsworth. Whoop. Eee, okay, where'd this guy's arm go? Oh. That's not this guy's arm. This is a super mutant. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Cut off his arms and feed him in so you get more meat. It doesn't work that way. The moment, like, one singular body part touches... I'm really curious what kind of meat we get from this. Okay, there's like a dude's arm somewhere around here. Unfortunately, I might have to cut off a new one. Oh, that's okay. This time I'll try not to drop it. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, they have the tendency to roll down the hill. Also, the model's kind of futzed. Yeah, I think there's something about when you enter, Sanctuary. The models get messed up. Yeah, and you have to pick it back up. Oh, well, there's the other arm right there. Well. Sniff it. Sniff it, you synth bastard. Alright, yep, that's enough. That's enough horrors for the day. For people that don't know, apparently if you kill Sturgis, he actually drops synth parts. So he is actually a synth, which is totally fine. Like, I don't really care. I just thought that was kind of an interesting, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Can I pick this guy up? Nope. Let's see, maybe I can take a leg off. There we go. Let's see. I always kind of wish they had gone into more of kind of the witch hunt mentality. With Fallout. Like, they kind of started it. Like, there was some racism, and they had, like, bits here and there where it's just like, let's see. Like, they had the thing, like, oh, come on, dog meat. Like, just as you get into, Diamond City, they had the, what was it, the two brothers or something like that? What did I just cut off? I have no idea, but I can pick it up now. I guess we lightened the load. Welcome to Wanderbot Sausages. Oh. Not quite there. A little bit more. Oh. This is maddening. There we go. That took a little while. But yeah, I think it would have been so much more interesting if, like, one of the major core facets of the game was, you know, setting up, like, settlements and whatnot. Let's see if I can, like, cut its bits off. Unfortunately, I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually, like, broken one of these guys up, so I don't even know if their legs are severable. I'm gonna operate under the assumption of no. Let's grab this guy's stuff, and let's go grab something a little bit easier. It seems like a decently sized chunk. But, like, it would have been so cool if they had done it where you, like, you set up a settlement and you have to, like, kind of set it up in such a way that, that people are, you know, happy, and, like, you have to do policies and stuff like that. For example, Covenant. Covenant is a really interesting town where, you know, they're actively trying to hunt down, okay, hounds can be busted down, but it takes a lot. I'll give it a go. But, like, for Covenant, they're actively hunting down synths and trying to prevent them, well, they're trying to kill them all, but they're also trying to prevent them from entering the town and stuff like that. And it's kind of a front operation for, I guess, cybernetic cleansing, which is a really interesting, like, story element that I feel like they didn't touch far enough upon, because once you get into the Institute, that entire, like, story kind of goes poof in favor of being, well, something completely different, honestly, but still. But I think I was always a little bit disappointed about that, because I actually really liked the idea of, like, kind of Salem Witch Trial sandbox RPG, where, like, you know, you're trying to either integrate the synths into the wasteland, kind of force them to be a dynamic and serviceable, like, workforce. Interesting. There's, like, a sort of invisible wall there. I wouldn't expect that. But instead there's just, like, kind of casual racism in the background, and they never, like, really got too deep into it. And that sucks. I don't know, I've been thinking about this a lot lately, and it's always kind of a waste when these like big RPGs trying to take on like large social issues as part of their like narrative, and then it just kind of ends up getting, I'm not gonna say like ignored, but they only give it lip service in the end. Because like I was watching the trailers for oh, there's a corpse over here. Couple of corpses actually. I was watching the trailers for Fallout 4 before it came out, and it really did look like it was going to be this thing where you're helping the synths out, trying to what did we just cut off there? I have no idea. You know, kind of trying to get the synths to either safety or whatever. Like the trailer is very the pain of that. But maybe I should grab a sword. I give up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. Anyway, what's this? Oh, there's a blood bug that died over here. They're not this heavy. This is nonsense. I was hoping for more of a noir feel. Dude, yeah, like a noir feel would be amazing. Like, I would absolutely love a Bethesda game where you were actually, like, hunting down proper clues, as opposed to the dumb Kellogg genetic memory. Or, no. It was like his, he was his cybernetic implant chip thing. You could, oh, the Ripper is best for butchering people. That is an absolutely good point. I should go grab that. But like that wasn't noir, going into Kellogg's memories to figure out where your son went or whatever. It was kind of an interesting idea, but they just kind of did it. And then it was over, and then you moved on, and it was just like, well, back to standard Bethesda fare. I guess I really shouldn't expect too much. Huh, yeah. Turns out I can actually scrap those. Neat. Okay, yeah, let's grab our Ripper. I didn't even think about the Ripper as a potential like auto butcher weapon to work with. But no, that's a absolutely good point. Didn't Bethesda do LA Noire? I thought that was 2K Games. I'm fairly certain LA Noire was a 2K Games title. I don't know if this dog is choppable. Yeah, looks like this dog is unchoppable. Okay, so I think the next thing that we're gonna want to do is let's set up Abernathy. Let's set up. Oh yeah, let's figure out what time it is. It's almost 9 a.m. I really want to see if those shops actually, well, do shop things. I guess let's go see if the thing actually did what it needs to do. There's a newish mod that actually adds actual teeth to it. That's horrifying. Okay, let's see. So we want to do, nope, this is defense. We want power lights. I'm gonna just kind of light a couple parts of around here. I want my settlement to be at least kind of bright and cheery and not hard to see in. And the more lights we can string here, the better. This bankrupting my copper totals. But once I'm done lighting the town, we won't have to worry about it again. Yeah, that looks nicer. Jason Voorhees style run of Fallout 4. That would be Frost. Go watch Frost. Frost is amazing. Oh, fertilizer and antiseptic. Neat. Okay, so what did we get out of this? Bunch of bones, human meat. Oh, mutant meat. Well, let's see if we can can it all. Let's take everything. I'll just go drop it off. But yeah, if you wanna see a Jason Voorhees style playthrough, Frost is like 100% what you're looking for. Okay, let's see if I can things. Oh, just straight up 15%. Okay, Mutant Hound. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can make like a Radstag enchilada and whatnot. That's interesting. Sad day. Can't can people. I want to see if I can make Soylent Green so I can sell it. This animation is disgusting, by the way. It's just like, splat. Yeah, if purified water was more common, this would be real easy, but... Super sad face.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
The other thing that actually really bothers me about Fallout 4 specifically is there's not really a whole lot of, like, impact to what you do in it. At least not in the way that, I felt like there was an impact in Fallout 3. I think was one of the probably more impactful, quote unquote. Ooh, removes rads. That's actually really good. Fallout 3 was probably the most impactful one that I ever played, just because it did the whole bringing purified water to the not the Commonwealth, the Wasteland. Unfortunately, they immediately just kind of threw that out the window and never referenced it again, so I don't actually know if that's ever gonna matter. And wow, yeah, I need to see if I can find that recipe mod again that lets me turn dirty water and bloodleaf into purified water, because I've got a ton of dirty water that I need to get rid of. New Vegas didn't have much impact, but like whatever, didn't really matter that much, because I guess it doesn't bother me for New Vegas, because that was contract work. They hired somebody else to do it for them. Whenever any developer does that, I'm just like, well, this is going to be a fun side thing. But, you know, if it doesn't have any, like, major implications to the series as a whole, that's totally acceptable. I will totally admit, New Vegas is quite possibly the best Fallout game ever. And I'd absolutely adore it if Obsidian decided to sit down and try and make you know, their own. Because I like their CRPGs, but like, a New Vegas, a unique, original... Well, I say unique and original, but I guess they'd be stealing the idea from Bethesda, but whatever. But like an Obsidian-style first-person / third-person shooter made by Obsidian would be amazing. Heard that Obsidian's working on something. I mean, they're always working on something. Those are quite possibly some of the most industrious developers out there, period. I'm gonna get rid of these dumb privet hedges. They look hideous. That's not a privet hedge. But yeah, we'll get rid of some of these like shrubs and stuff. They're huge. And they're ugly. I'd like to be able to see in my town. The smaller shrubs, they can live, but the big shit, this needs to go. But yeah, no, I will probably buy every single Obsidian game that ever comes out, just because I believe in them. Same thing with the Divinity people at this point. They've gotten so much better. But yeah, Fallout 3's main plotline felt awesome, because yeah, by the end of it, you've done something like truly impactful and amazing. And I feel like they've just kind of ignored that. Like, I really wish over the course of the Fallout games, maybe the world didn't get better, but it, you know, it kind of built off of it every single time. So, you know, you get purified water, so all the games in the future have way more purified water. And like, by the end of it, you're kind of in this like post-apocalyptic, futuristic world almost. I mean, that's what this is, but instead of, like, every single time it just feels like you're sum-zeroing it, that nothing you do actually has changed the world. And it would be really cool to see like some level of carryover between the different elements, and plot points and so on and so forth. Okay, is this person still not here? God dang it. Alright, well at least this person's here. Can I buy stuff from you?
What can I get you?
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Actually actually just straight up a chef. Some of these are very pricey, like Yaguai ribs. A lot of beer. Eat fruit, squirrel bits, and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it would just be more fun if, like, there was, like, this big overarching plot that they were trying to push. Because I would be so much more, like, I guess, drawn in if that were the case. Oh, well. And it's not the end of the world. Oh, shoot. Just realized these fences go through the housing block. Honestly, let's get rid of all these fences. The fences are terrible. The privet hedges are awful. I might put a wall around all of Sanctuary again, but that was, like, really time-consuming and looked really stupid. So, kind of feeling not too interested in that. Pile of leaves, busted up fences and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Brahmin feed trough. There we go. Yeah, I rather like the Brahmin feed trough in the middle of the leaves, but hopefully that'll get it to turn around. If not, I don't know. This doesn't look that unrealistic. Oh. The other Fallout games are 20 years after this one. I mean, I guess. It still doesn't kind of change the fact that there's no feeling of impact. So this one goes first. You'd think if this one was actually if this one actually went before most of the... Wait, no, that doesn't even make sense. Because you can see Child Maxon in Fallout 3. What? No, that's a damn dirty lie. This definitely takes place afterwards. You hear about the NCR, I believe. And you most definitely... Maxon is definitely older in this game. Unless he's doing the Benjamin Button thing. Which is also not false. It makes sense if it was a predecessor, but then you'd have synths showing up in the Commonwealth, and I mean, very clearly they can't exactly go back and put that in. I do not want to scrap any of the road here. I don't know. I guess I want Bethesda to try. Because, like, the thing is, Bethesda has, like, all these great IPs under its belt, but, I mean, honestly, I'd probably put most of the blame under, at ZeniMax's feet more than anybody else's. They did have synths in the Commonwealth. Well, Commonwealth, yeah. Wasteland, that's what I meant. And there really are not many synths in the Wasteland. Fallout 1 is only 20 years after the bombs dropping? Wow, what? Huh. Yeah, I've never actually gone back and played the old Fallout games. Pre-3 and stuff like that. Yeah, there might have been, like, androids and stuff like that, but they're not nearly as prevalent. And I guess they wouldn't have as much, like, spread, but still. So what do we do with ourselves? I guess we're tired. Okay, Fallout 1 is 2161, Fallout 2 is 2241, 3 is 2277, Vegas is 2281, and Fallout 4 is 2286. And the bombs dropped in 2077. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... I wonder if I can, actually, let's see if I can inspect the plaque for this place. Because, like, whomever's supposed to be working here just does not bother. Pet mole rats must be left outside. Stealth boys will be shot if found. I can also apparently take the plaque, which is very confusing. There's the theory that the courier is a synth.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
That's weird. Okay. Have we found any liquid fuel? Unfortunately, I think liquid fuel is right out here. Yeah, we don't have any liquid fuel, which is rough. We should probably heal up. Inventory. Aid. Let's see, do we want a first aid kit, or let's just go medicated bandage. That'll get me most of the way there, and I might get some more food. Let's see, can you see my armor stats? 95, 15, 78, 75. And then there's like the individual stuff, but take too long. Okay, so what do we do now? Oh, right. Let's figure out... Honestly, let's just go grab every bit of scrap that we have, and let's start seeding the other settlements. Because we need that. So junk. I really wish there was like a take all from this tab and this tab only. Because that'd be really nice. Anyway, so we're just going to grab all this stuff, and I'm going to go work on Red Rocket, Abernathy Farm, and maybe Sunshine Tiding? Or, no. Sunshine... freaking co-op. Sorry. Well, yeah, it is Sunshine Tidings and Starlight Drive-In. The two of them just always get so mixed up in my head, I always forget. Okay, this is quite a lot of things. Well, that's okay. So this is saying... Oh, it's saying 2310 in the bottom right corner to tell me that it's 1111. That's neat. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go over here. I really like making settlements, especially the vault. Vault was your favorite. I like the vault too. My only problem with the vault was I was really expecting the vault to have like more interesting things happening inside of it. Like my imagination for the vault challenge was going to be you'd have to like dig into the ground and expand the vault and stuff like that. And there would be like rad scorpions coming out of the ground, and you have to like deal with mole rat incursions and stuff like that, largely coming from below. And in fact, it was just this big, empty, boring sandbox, and I was kind of disappointed about that. Nah, it's from over there. Do I have clean metal? No, it doesn't look like I got any clean metal. That's fine. Let's see. So we want to do stairs. That's a bit closer. Okay. So I'm going to store this. Move this back a bit. And let's try that now. Except for the rotation's all bad. Oh, geez. We definitely don't want that. It looks like there's a fair amount of fun going on out there. As long as it's not coming from Sanctuary, I don't care that much yet. I'll care more later. Still... Still wrong. I gotta get this angling perfect, otherwise it messes up. Let's see, where would I like to see a new Fallout set? Honestly, I'd actually really like to see a Fallout set in another country. Like, I don't know, well, I guess really I need to play the Metro games. I was gonna be like, it'd be cool if it was like Stockholm, Sweden or something. Or like Norway. Somewhere like inherently cold. It would be a really interesting thing to see. Cause I don't know, there's just some kind of like a interesting oh, that's the Red Rocket building. That's not what we want to do. I want to get rid of these vines and all this trash. We should probably quick save before I do anything else. Fallout in China, Fallout in Britain. The problem with Fallout Russia is there's literally Metro 2033. Though I think that's supposed to be Ukraine, maybe? So I guess it's slightly different, but like, at that point you might as well just go with one versus the other. But yeah, I would absolutely adore a Fallout game set not in the US for once. Mainly just because it gets kind of boring. Ish. Well, it doesn't really get that boring. Honestly, I'd like to see a Fallout, if it was in the US, I'd love to see it in like Montana or like Colorado. Montana, Colorado. I mean, we've done Boston, we've done DC. But that logic, we probably shouldn't do, we shouldn't do New York. Because that's too much of a gimme. And honestly, I mean, it would look completely different. They're probably holding off on New York for a while. Let's see, hold on. How many of these do we have? What about Seattle? Seattle could be interesting. I just want something with, like, mountains. Fallout has never done mountains particularly well. And I would absolutely adore a, a Fallout set with like, mountains in mind. And a lot of, like, climbing and verticality. Like, if it actually brought some of the, Far Cry... Canada before the bombs fell as the US invading. I would love to see some Fallout games, maybe DLC, that kind of set the background for everything. Cause that would actually be cool in its own right. Fallout games that you know, actually set the backstory more concretely and like show it off. You know, I'd also like to see as a Fallout directed in part by Hideo Kojima. That would probably be insane. I just really love everything Kojima does, and it'd be really fun to see. Fallout Cascadia is a mod work in progress that looks promising. Yeah, sort of. The problem with mods is they ultimately... they're just mods. Which isn't to say that they're, you know, bad in any way, shape, or form. Here, I'm gonna start storing a bunch of these. Mods are awesome. The heck's this even gonna look like? That might be a problem. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Well, we could do it. It scares the shit out of me whenever that happens. Okay, a little bit higher. And back a bit. Maybe about here? Okay, that looks good. Okay, back a smidge more. This is hard. But yeah, I know Kojima's going to be going for more of the psychological thriller stuff. So he's probably maybe not going to be doing a whole lot of cool shit well, not cool shit anymore. I just like his mill sims. Hopefully Death Stranding is like a deep third-person shooter. Yeah, you gotta get the rotation correct here, otherwise it's just gonna fuck. That most definitely is not gonna work. If I pick up the cooking station, use that as proxy. Oh no, that's a no. Do not pass go. It's a giant pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. Maybe. Fuck. Well, close enough. I'm not gonna fiddle with this forever. Yeah, would it kill Fallout to put in some ladders? Dude, ladders would be nice. That's part of the reason why I was suggesting something with mountains. I'd love to see a Fallout game that actually has... Oh. I'd love to see a Fallout game that actually has some semblance of verticality to it. They're very horizontal games. Which isn't bad. But, you know, it'd be cool if it involved some amount of climbing and, you know, zip lining and stuff like that, just for movement. Okay, let's see. I guess I really like the movement in certain games. Okay, I'm actually gonna move the the fire pit in here. Okay, good. You can't see the you can't see some of that stuff. I wonder if I can actually get a fire pit that actually is on fire. That one's always out cold, but maybe there's one that's actually burning. Is it street? No, this is table. These are street lamps. Maybe floor? No. Definitely not wall. The hell? Where'd they go? Oh, maybe it's... Huh. I have... Oh, try cooking station. No. No, it's not cooking stations. I mean, this is a cooking station with a fire pit. But no, there's barrels that you can use to burn things. Doghouse decorations. Not barrels. Tires. Guard posts, containers, shelves, tables, sitting for... No, it's probably not under that. Fallout Hawaii would be interesting. Yeah? Oh yeah. Maybe it's under, like, miscellaneous. No, it's not that. Ooh, fast travel target. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm legitimately confused. Oh, power miscellaneous? Nope. Poof. Maybe decorations. Ah, decorations light. Here we go. Campfire. Campfire, candles. Okay, well, let's get rid of this campfire. It always bugged me that this fire wasn't lit. Not that it really needs to be done. I just, you know, if you're gonna have a freaking cooking spit, you better actually have the fire to go with it. But yeah, these things have always been listed under powered. So I was kind of confused there. Alright, whatever. Okay, settlers should be able to get this. Let's actually get the recruitment beacon down. Now that, before I go too far here, in decorating this place, we should probably make sure that, you know, we actually get settlers. Probably gotta move it over here to hook it up. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so this will give us... This will give us this. How do we want to do this? Yeah, Ocean Raiders. Dude, like, frickin' Waterworld would, kind of a Waterworld Fallout would be really stupid and really funny. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... Oh. Thirsty from lack of water. I'll figure that out in a bit. Resources. Let's just get a... I guess we actually have a settler here already. I'm just gonna get a water pump. Maybe outside this door. What? Oh, it can only be placed in dirt. I forgot that's kind of a weird and frustrating limitation. I guess we could also get a powered water pump. We're almost out of copper, though. Oops. Raise it up. Hook it up, if I can. Nope. Okay, time to do the dumb thing. Story revolves around a girl with a map tattoo so they can find land. Har. Yeah. No, not actually Waterworld, but, you know, just like... Just... boats and stuff like that would be cool. Okay, so next we need defenses. Might actually have to go scrap some things for this, because I assume... Oh no, we do actually have some rifle weapon parts. Okay, we probably want to put the guns on the back here. Can I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you want them in the corners. Hopefully they won't get, like, just consumed here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and grab some food-related stuff, because I don't think I've got... Yeah, I don't have any crops that I can plant. Let's see. Resources miscellaneous. Ah, here we are. Garden plot. I was just gonna pop a bunch of garden plots along this side. I'm not too interested in making these guys industrial. Hell, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do if we end up getting like more than a couple. I guess we could have a second floor here. I'll add that when enough people come to justify it instead of being a crazy man. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit 15 people in Red Rocket without making the whole settlement look insane. They call that game landless. It already exists, but is it good? But is it good? Yeah, Fallout that's more like Mad Max. Yeah, because I like the idea of Mad Max, but the actual execution of Mad Max is, you know, very just action RPG, which is totally acceptable. I just like to see, you know, some of those mechanics go back in, like, you know, driving and stuff like that would be pretty freaking cool. I'm not sure this is how power connectors work, but I am decidedly not going to care that much. Oh, and I am too low. Okay, so the last thing is food. Well, supposedly somebody lives here. I'm not entirely sure if I do. Oh, I guess you can see a little bit of it hanging down. Whatever. Oh, there you are.
Excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Okay, so she's got bottle caps. She doesn't have anything else, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we want to... I'm going to command her to go upstairs. Hopefully she can figure it out. I might have to expand the staircase a little bit more. The nav mesh might not be working right. Okay, structures, wood, stairs. What the? I was pressing to the right and it was not. Okay. Maybe she'll go upstairs now? I have no clue. I have a mod underway, potentially. The Name Settler mod. I'll work on it. I've been trying to avoid non-essential mods just because they tend to be the ones that kind of mess things up. Well, not necessarily, but, you know, the more Jenga pieces you've got crammed in there, the more likely Jenga is going to just come right down on you. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Might as well clean up the bodies that have been hanging out here this entire time. Almost lost it there. Yeah, so whenever you move into the workshop cell, you drop anything you're carrying, which is interesting. Let's see. Like them to try and make the Alamo in Fallout. So I went to the Alamo a couple months ago, or at least I walked past it. It's tiny. Like, it's really small. The castle is like actually a historical monument around here, and it's pretty damn big. Like I've been to the forts in Boston area, and they're not small. The Alamo is really small. Okay, so we want to get, let's grab corn, carrot. I'm just gonna grab the whole gamut. We're just gonna plant a bunch of things. But I don't know. It'd be nice if you could actually see them like animating. That would be nice if I could figure out what these guys are actually
Hope you ain't here for me.
giving us stuff.
Let's trade.
Okay.
It would be so nice if you could actually see the like specific incomes from these various things. Let's see. So yeah, we can chop up the dog later. But yeah, that'll at least clean up some of the situation. But I think still, I would love to see a Fallout game set in like a different, set in a different country, just to see, cause like they never really reference too much of what goes on. Doesn't the plot sign have income? Yeah, but it's taxes. I get like 3 caps from them. That's about as impactful as can be. So I'm just gonna cram some of these carrots in here. And some corn. I don't really care too much about variety right now. Let's see. Has she managed to make it upstairs yet? I don't know. She might teleport though. What about Fallout in VR? I am a huge, I guess I would say, opponent of I'm not a big fan of VR yet. Main issue with VR is it's not there. Almost every VR game that I've seen like lately or ever forces you to like teleport to move. And until they fix that specific issue or address it, I have like zero interest in any kind of VR anything, honestly. I know some friends, I have some YouTuber friends that are like super down with VR, and like that's good for them and stuff, but I will not follow that trend for quite some time. Now I'm just gonna put a bell over here. If I can't find the lady, she'll come find me. Or she's dead already. It'd be nice if you could almost like forcibly warp people. If there's like honest to goodness VR, also count me in. Like, you know, deep dive or whatever, where it's like full tactile, yada yada yada. You know, Ready Player One style. Yeah, I'd be totally down with a Fallout like that. A Titanfall Fallout mashup game. Yeah, that would be impressive and fun. Fallout in Tokyo would be great. Yeah, oh yeah. I just want to see, like, what, you know, how the universe would look from the perspective of I guess somebody else, because it's such a American-centric series. And it'd be cool if we're like, yeah, so this is what happened in China after the bombs dropped. This is what happened to Japan. This is what happened to Germany. Like, honestly, a full like Europe years from now, but like all of Europe would be really cool. China would have to be its own thing. China is just too big for that. Same thing with like Russia. Okay, let's see if I can get a farm over here at the very least. Unfortunately, I have no idea where this lady went. There's Liberty Prime. Yeah, but like, I want a mech that I can actually pilot and run around with. I don't know. I just want to see the universe like evolve into interesting ways, or I want to see somebody else attempt to take on Bethesda and make their own like Fallout style game that makes, you know, puts Bethesda to shame. Yeah, let's see if I can get her to warp up here. At the very least, maybe she's gonna automatically start working Oh, we have a new, we have a new settler in Sanctuary. I'll take a look at that later. Fallout in Australia. So, Australia. Yeah, wherever this lady is, somebody just took a giant shit all over Red Rocket. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. But yeah, the Metro games would be absolutely Metro Fallout. And that's part of the reason why I really haven't mentioned a whole lot of Russia along the way. Actually, Metro Exodus was shown off this past weekend, and it looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to that. Hopefully it's good. Honestly, I need to sit down. What I'm probably gonna do is in between one of these like challenges, I'm probably gonna sit down and be like, I'm just gonna start playing through the Metro. Oh crap. Because yeah, I'd like to play through the Metro games prior to. Are there two? There's 2 Metro games, right? Or are there 3 now? I'd like to play through them before Exodus comes out, because that'd be really fun. I need to do the same thing with Wolfenstein, actually. Oh shit. Yep, that's not working. Oh, is there a third one? Ah, rabid mole rat.
Should have just run.
Ow. Ow. Glowing ones are no joke. Alright. Well, let's see if we can pop a, trauma kit. Yeah, it gets me a little bit of my HP back. I guess we can eat and sleep. And that crashes the game. Wow! I think that's the most instantaneous crash I have ever experienced in this game. It was just like... Okay, so it's just Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light. Okay. Well, that's fine. But yeah, if I remember right, the Metro games aren't terribly long. On an unrelated note, what do I have to say about the XCOM Mario Rabbids game? I might actually play that as... Okay, so, I have a bit of a personal relationship with Rabbids. So, when I was working at the game studio I used to work at, we had to do Rabbids games, and I didn't actually ever really have to spend a whole lot of time on them, but I spent enough time making Rabbids games that I generally refuse to do anything in relation to Raving Rabbids. However, the Mario Raving Rabbids XCOM bizarre crossover mashup actually looks really freaking good, which is hilariously weird. And yeah, there's Monster Hunter World, and isn't there Monster Hunter XX that's coming out too? There's like a billion really cool games that are coming out that I'm really excited for. And I have no idea if and when they're actually coming out. They're plenty long if you do it right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd play the Metro games. What I'd probably do is play the first 2 Metro games on an easier difficulty, and then when Exodus comes out, play it on one of the harder ones. Maybe. See, am I gonna do an XCOM Longmore? Probably not. I I don't... Okay. I don't mind XCOM, but it's very, very long. And generally pretty drawn out. If people can mush together... Well, have people mush together the Long War mod and the co-op mod? Because if I could do co-op Long War, I'd be interested. Maybe. Because that would be a fun thing. Okay, so Monster Hunter World's going to be on PC as well. Huh. Now, is that the MMO? Oh, no. The MMO is Monster Hunter Online. Okay, let's look at Monster Hunter World. Seeing as Fallout is, well, doing its thing. PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Hot damn. Yeah, I'll buy both, honestly. I'm totally down. I mean, a PC-based Monster Hunter game would be so goddamn incredible. I'll have to take a look at that later. Game's so much more fun if you do it on the hard difficulties. Okay. This is like Super Hardcore Frost. Alright, I might try it. The only problem is expediency is really important to me. Let's see, will I do the Shadow of the Colossus remake? Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, if a game is good, I will probably do a series on it. Generally games that I don't do a series on are ones that have been, LP'd to death, or don't interest me, or are, like, kind of in the horror genre. Let's see, if I tried RimWorld. Yeah, I have a couple of episodes of RimWorld on my channel. Unfortunately, that's kind of one of those where it's just so perpetually on, early access that I'm probably just going to keep waiting. Okay, so instead of... I can't hit this guy for shit. I don't think the nails actually go where they're supposed to. Thank you, Romero, for making zombies slow as shit. Thank you, Romero zombie. Oh shit, I just hit Connie a bunch. There we go. I don't think I got it. Let's reload. That was a gross waste of ammo. But yeah, 2 Monster Hunters that are actually good. I'd be okay with that. Okay. Do I get experience for these guys? I do. It's just behind the UI. I feel ill fatigue. I guess we'll have to deal with that in a second. All things considered, fatigue is probably one of the least worrisome. Okay, we got super mutants rolling in. I might turn... I don't know if I'm ever gonna... If I'll turn Abernathy into a fortress. I might. See, did I get the Romero zombie mod? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I gotta switch it up and make it a little bit more, beefy, maybe? So there's no power here. So let's start with power. Do I have any... Can I make a generator? Yes. Okay, let's go put this up on the roof. Okay. Connectors. No, we're not out of copper yet. Okay, so let's... Is it hooked up? Yeah, it is. Be hilarious if people would actually react to me, like, effectively walking this thing down. I'm just gonna do that there. Okay, there we go. It's like, why can't I build another one of these things? There we go. But yeah, if I'm gonna do XCOM ever on this channel, it'll probably be part of a co-op series. I just don't have the patience for those games anymore. I'd play XCOM likes, but XCOM itself, I don't know, that's just kind of Christopher Odd's thing. Also, RNG is rough. Let's see, do I have the headshots only thing? Not quite yet. I was gonna get that set up and then I got distracted. Okay, so we have power now. Right, we needed the recruitment beacon. I assume? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got the resources. I guess we'll put it directly below, but I don't know. I'd play Long War if it had multiplayer, because that'd be fun. It's just there's such long games, and everybody expects me to play would expect me to play XCOM like Christopher Odd and, you know, all the people that play like on max difficulty do, and I just don't have the patience for it. Or the luck. Anytime you put a mischance in a game, my luck turns to pure garbage. My accuracy is terrible whenever RNG is involved, and I've never, ever been able to deal with that. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Let's see. Can I like replace some of this stuff? How does it even look from above? It doesn't look bad. Because I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna move this over here. Because if I put this here, sure. Let's get rid of all these shack roofs. Now let's replace them with better ceilings. This is not a grid that was meant to be worked with, honestly. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we can keep going up. So let's go up. Let's see. Where would I want to put it? Right here. Get rid of this shack roof as well. Get rid of this outer cap. Is it under prefabs? No, it's under roofs. Okay. Neat thing is we actually have some clean roof bits here. Okay, so shack half roof. Yeah, it kind of works. So it looks a little bit nicer up here. We're gonna go up a floor. How do I want to do that? Right here? Might be a bit too close. Let's take that one in. Let's go floors all the way to the right. Here we go. I mean, honestly, I guess if we do that, yeah. This looks good. And then we want, let's see, upper floor clean settlement. None of these are gonna snap to where I want it to be. Oh. Eh. Oh. These snap points are going to be all over the place. Can I? There we go. Okay. Gets a little bit tighter up here, though. Let's see if I can even fit it. Oh, wait. Oh, residential plot, just regular. Okay, that's actually exactly what I was looking for. Depths of madness, I tell you. Okay, yeah, cool. I actually... Whoa. Oh, I see. The colors, like, freaked out there for a second. Well, let's, fill this in. I'm just gonna toss... Actually, I don't think we got space for it. No, we don't. So we can have space for literally one settlement up here. Well, that's fine. I can do more outside. I just like the idea of making this higher. Oh, interesting. I guess I'll get rid of those. Turns out those block you from moving. How does that make Abernathy look now? Honestly, about as Abernathy as usual. Maybe I'll continue the outside bits. Okay. We've got this big open area right here. Let's see, do we have a basic wooden foundation that I can work with? Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's start it from, like, here? Like here. Yeah, if we've got all this land and we're really not using it, let's make a big residential kind of section. Upraised a little bit. A lot, honestly. How's it look? Okay, so this is the last one that's, like, really touching the ground. I've got a bunch of super mutants back behind me. I should probably just snipe them off. Is that him out there? Yeah, that's him out there. Got it. Okay, so we've got 2 super mutants rolling in. I'm shooting them with a pipe rifle. That guy went flying. And you die real easy. He has a skull eye socket. Huh. Radio. Oh, there's something else dead over there. Let's take a look. What is dead over here? Is that like his face? Oh, a legendary zombie. Ha! Nice. But yeah, this way we don't have to worry about them just dealing with me. Actually, we got a couple of corpses just lined up around here. What's this? Another zombie? Yeah. It just has an oven mitt. Looks like these super mutants were almost doing me a bit of a service. Well, they need to die too at some point. Okay, so we're getting close to level 9 here. Yeah, the nail gun is super OP. Yeah, that was bizarre. This knife is pretty good too. Oh. That sounded like a bear. Probably not a bear. Holy crap, how many corpses are there around here? I really like this corpse highlighting thing. It's gonna make locating dead bodies. Oh, there's a legendary zombie over there. Wow. Guess I'll go. Yeah, wow. Looks like we had a bit of a hoedown. Okay, so we got a glowing one. Okay, let's see if I can bip it in the head. There we go. Takes care of the... Oh, hi. There's a glowing behemoth out here. That looks fun. There it goes. Hungry from lack of food. No surprise. Go for all the mole rats quick. Before Gigantulor discovers I'm over here. Yeah, he's turned the other direction. Turns out he has been murdering everything to come this direction. Including a fair bit of legendaries. But as long as he leaves me alone, I don't really care. Be interesting if he... Wonder if who'd win, him or Sanctuary? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm following corpses of the Deathclaw nest. Probably worse, actually. Probably. I mean, I can't... What would win? Dude, we need to do that, actually. Okay, at some point I need to sit down, turn on TCL or whatever, and do pit fights against, of, like, one creature type versus another. You know? One Deathclaw versus a glowing behemoth. That's kind of probably no contest. And then I just keep scaling it up. What's that over there? Oh, that's Connie. Ready to baseball bat something or other. Well, good luck, lady. Okay, so we want to do stairs. Let's try just, like, half clean stairs here. Oh. Oh, you can line up 3 of them. Well, that's nice. Does it work as a snap point below, though? Probably should have checked that first. Nope. Oh, yes. Doesn't... Oh, it doesn't. Do any of these have a lower snap point? They might. Well, these most definitely do. They're just a bit fiddly to get to. There we go. Now, does that solve the problem? Looks like it does. Oh, can I? Nope, can't scrap the corpses. What is going on? Oh, surface snap is probably the reason why it's freaking out. Here, let's go up above. I got a lot of wood and I got a lot of steel. And I'm going to make the most of both. I think. Okay. But yeah, so this way we can have like a multi-tiered section here. Okay. This is off by 1. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's rotate it, and there we go. I was worried for a second it wasn't going to have the correct snappage going on. I was like, that'd be bad. That'd be real bad. Alright. But yeah, so this way it shouldn't float in the sky. And we can get a bunch of, honestly, we can get a bunch of things here. I'm always a little bit surprised at how big Abernathy is. Yeah, that touches the ground enough. And then we'll connect a bunch of stairs. Keep it going. Okay. A bit on the time-consuming getting these things set up. But once I do, then we have these, like, really nice settlements. I don't know. There's one thing I like about this game just in general. It's like, if you actually put in the time, you can make some fairly nice-looking, or believable-looking places. Maybe not nice. Let's actually get, oh, can I not? Oh. was actually kind of hoping I could kind of extend a platform over, but actually it has to go one further. Well, let's see. Do we have... Yeah. Let's be terrible people. Waste some more time here. The problem is the stairs just kind of floating over nothing looks really bad. And I don't like that. Grey Garden should be useful for resources. Yeah, it should be. Only problem is, I don't really care. Right now we're good on resources for quite a while. But yeah, I probably will be hitting up Grey Garden next. After Sunshine Tidings. Luckily, Sunshine Tidings is, generally an easier settlement to set up. Or after a certain point, I just stop giving a dang. There's also kind of the stop giving a dang threshold that we will probably reach. Okay. That'll get somewhere. Yeah, but this looks so much nicer, because what I can do is put that underneath, and, like, it still kind of has, like, a bit of a weirdness. But this is going to look so much nicer. And then that's rotated randomly. It'd be really nice if you could actually, like, click and drag build. Like, well, I guess Dragon Quest Builders didn't let you do that, but it was just faster in DQB. But I guess DQB was also more of a, voxel-based builder as opposed to, like, sectional building parts. Actually, kind of related to this building style, I was watching footage from Fortnite. Well, okay, I'll admit, I don't think I'm breaking the NDA at this point. I've had access to Fortnite for, like, months now. I've been under complete NDA, so it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Nothing. Which sucked, but whatever. Yeah, this is probably fine. But Fortnite has kind of a building system close to this. I'm not entirely sure if I like, Fortnite exactly. But it looks like it'll be really, really fun for, me and my friends to do, like, a thing on. There we go. Okay, the only problem is powering this is gonna be kind of butts. Let's see, how many settlements are set up? Currently there are 3, set-ish here. Let's see, can we get another generator out here? Liquid fuel. Could get another windmill. I'll get another windmill. Maybe I'll connect to the power grids. Maybe I won't. I do think I might make like a wall with watchtowers and stuff. But yeah, Fortnite has a building system kind of like this. And it looks like it will be enjoyable. I don't know if it's going to be good. Necessarily. But it seems like it'll just be fun. Saw a lot of people being like really harsh on it, and I'm just like, I don't know. It just looks like a fun multiplayer thing. Same thing with the... Oh, shoot. What's the new BioWare title that everybody was being, like, really shitty at? Actually, there were two games that started with an A. One that was, that light is flickering really weirdly.
Anthem and Ashen.
Yeah, Anthem and Ashen both look like they're going to be, absolutely awesome. Possibly. As long as they don't suck. But both Anthem and Ashen look like they're going to be kind of fun titles. I just want more, like, multiplayer RPGs to play with my friends. And if it comes at the cost of being kind of a Destiny clone, so be it. I'm gonna line this up with the, these things here. Oh, we're out of copper. Surprising no one. Oh, either way. Let's see. Is that reasonable? Yeah, that looks reasonable. Yeah, they're gonna suck. Yeah, well. I don't know. Ashen looked really fun. I always get a kick out of people trying to copy the Dark Souls. Like, I get a huge kick out of people trying to copy Dark Souls. Let's see. A new builder game looks like Minecraft called Colony Builder. Yeah, so people were, oh, jeez. We took some serious hits there. Okay, I'm gonna toss a trauma kit on. Was that a combat stim pack? That was a combat stim. Those are expensive. I was gonna throw a bandage. Well. Let's eat some bloodleaf salad, too. Some more bloodleaf salad. Fortunately, I've not been eating, well. But that's okay. Alright, so we've set up, this for the time being. Let's get back to adventuring. So we're really tired. Let's head back to... Let's head back to, Sanctuary. Probably. And figure things out. Yeah, of course, there's also Destiny 2, which is going to be a little bit sooner. I wonder if they're actually going to do any Destiny-related trailers. Actually, no, you know what? They just put one out. I remember checking that when I was, oh. Random addict died out here. Whoopsie doodle. Wonder who killed him. But, it's just Red Rocket. Dog is too heavy to carry. It makes sense. There we go. Can you break dogs apart? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I guess the dog's just gonna be there. But yeah, Destiny is gonna be a little bit more immediate, and I'm looking forward to that. I guess Fortnite's, like, in a month or two. Dark Souls was so unique, it's hard for any game to... kind of dips its feet in and so on and so forth. Yeah, honestly, I guess for me, I'm optimistic. Somebody else is gonna get the feeling right, and then hopefully we'll end up with other ARPGs that kind of follow suit. Because I love Destiny. I love Dark Souls. I love Destiny. Whatever. I just want more people to kind of follow those trends and make fun, kind of related items. Oh, hey, Carla, good timing. Yeah, they did the Destiny 2 trailer like 2 hours ago. Yep.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Please have copper. Please have new things. Yep, she's got new things. Filters, shipment of fuel. Okay, we need the shipment of fuel at this point. Brown bottle, white bottle. Let's see. Antiseptic. Plastic and screw, mainly the screws. Acid, more antiseptic, plastic here, copper, oil, copper, cork, and crystal. I'm going to lose a lot of money to her right now. I'm going to lose about all of the money that I have buying things from here, but that's okay, because we definitively need a lot of goodies. Now that I've set up 3 separate settlements, we are in desperate need of a pick-me-up? I guess a resupply here. Luckily, I got some stuff I can sell to her. Let's see, Submachine of the Relentless. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. I don't need it. Okay, now let's go see if I can make some extra cash here. We had a couple... Well, yeah, we've got a ton of things. Let's check the armor. Combat light armor. Oh, yeah, I've got a bunch. Honestly, it's halfway tempting to just stick with more of a metal look and feel. Yeah, Raider arms and legs. Let's see, the mercenary gunner outfit is worth 3,000? Oh, yeah, it's sort of not. Okay. But yeah, no, it looks like there's going to be a lot of really fun. What is Relentless? Yeah, refills AP on crit. Which is good,
Carla.
You
but
again.
meh.
Here to trade?
But yeah, between
Here's what I got.
Ashen, Anthem, Monster Hunter, 2 different Monster Hunters, Fortnite, and just a bunch of other things, it's going to be a really good couple of years for co-op games, which I'm super excited for, because I need more multiplayer games. Like with Ashen, for example, I'm excited for because that I think will be the first Souls-like that I can play with Shell. Except for Necropolis, but that was like, ugh. Necropolis was not worth anything. Oh yeah, there's also the BattleTech game. After Necropolis, I've not exactly been happy with Harebrained Schemes. But hey, if they're doing like a turn-based, like a tactical RPG, that should give them the chance to actually, you know, do some good. Ooh, Metal Light Armor of Vitality. I'll definitely figure that out. Okay, yeah, we do need sleep. But yeah, let's throw on the Metal Light Armor of Vitality. Oh, wait. Oh, we want, let's see if I can take that mod off. Cannot be scrapped. Can I remove it? Okay. I might be able to bring it with me now. Like, apply that to something else. I could be wrong. Yeah, Necropolis was such a fun and interesting idea, and then, they just squandered it. Like, they had a good formula, and then they're just like, combat, who cares? People will play anything that has Souls-like attached to the name. I mean, they're not wrong, but, let's grab the batons, the boards. Gotta have some other junk that I can get rid of. I should give the miniguns to some of my... Oh, there's probably no ammo for them. Carla,
Hey, Carla.
don't leave
Need to
yet.
Pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking for games to come out. I'm also in a position where like Bird and I are like grasping at straws to find new things to play together, and so I'm excited to have like a whole host of new things that I can be like, let's load up Monster Hunter tonight and just play the shit out of it. Oh, we've gone slightly above. Let's just go under junk. There's got to be something or other. Pencils, paintbrush. There we go, rat poison. Alright, and I got all my money back. Let's see, be surprised that I have no ammo for the minigun. It's because of this gun. This gun uses minigun ammo. It's part of the reason why I've been using it. Because supposedly that stuff is dime a dozen.
Could use someone like you.
But it very much is not. Oh well. I will live. Let's see, weren't Bird and I going to do Dying Light at some point? Oh yeah. We should do Dying Light soon. I'll bug him about it. Because, like, we're maybe going to do Starbound. But yeah, Dying Light would be good. I just forget about it because Bird doesn't have Dying Light. Dying Light, you mean Dropkick Simulator? Yeah. Let's see. Are we still? Oh no, now we're well rested. Let's see if these salads actually fill me at all. They probably don't. Let's go grill some dog. I think I can grill dog. Nope. I can make, well, I can grill Radstag. Considering how often we get Radstag, that's worth it. Okay. Charles Barkley races? That sounds hilarious bad. Okay, okay, so let's drop off the... Oh, 10% chance to do 100%. Yeah, it's not that useful, though. Not for what I'm doing right now. Anything else? Nope. 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 Okay, so Overdrive, Psycho, Rotten Vegetables, Human Meat, Bits. And yeah, we've got a bunch of irradiated food in here that I should drop off. Oh, how did I get 42 hub flowers? That's weird. Confusing. Weird. Let's see. But yeah, if we do Starbound, it'll be after Korea, and that'd probably be with Fracking Universe, because I've played regular. Am I just, like, permanently hungry? Oh, you're now well fed. Okay, there we go. Okay, yep. So, if I wanna feed myself, soup is good, but Radstag, it's probably a good thing to work with too. Fracking Universe, the Starbound mod, was up to date before the update even came out. A lot of developers actually give modders pre-access to new patches before they come out. Very specifically, Durf. If you guys don't know Durf, he was in my Scrap Mechanic videos. Durf would get access to Scrap Mechanic builds well before. You know what? I know where the lady is. She's probably in here somewhere. Al serves her right. Oh, there's just a stim pack on the ground. That's awesome. But yeah, she's probably protected by the giant turd mound. Alright, well I guess she just gets to live there. Let's go check, see if the mole rat cave's refilled yet. Because if we do that, we end up with we do that, we end up with a lot of mushrooms. Unfortunately, has not respawned yet. I wonder if there's a way, there's got to be a mod that makes cells reload faster. Okay. So what do we do now? Done with the house. I'm just gonna pick a direction and we're gonna go stab things. I guess I should probably swing by Drumlin Diner. No, let's go stab things and then... Oh, bodies. Then we'll come back. Okay. We get some leather light armor. I really wish you could grill dog meat. Sadly, no dice. Okay, yep, there's a wild mongrel out here. Come here, Poochie, time for stabby! There we go. I don't even know what I can cook dog-wise, but that's okay. Dogs are there. Not nearly as many. Maybe? It's a decent amount. They don't do, like, any damage, though. I really do miss Frost's specific balance. Like, if somebody could just distill... Oh! Oh! Wait. I don't know if they're not hitting me or not. I'm gonna quick save. Quick. I'm gonna go stab the shit out of a bunch of children of Adam. Oh! They're hitting me now. Oh! Turns out they just have pure garbage. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna just quick load. That is going to be way too expensive. I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, for a second I thought I was just I thought it was just immune to radiation damage or something like that. And then, ow. Oh, it's okay. Okay, see you bitches. Flee into the trees. Goodbye, dog meat. I wish you could do like a slide. Oh boy. That was hurty. Ow. Well. Okay. That's some problems. Okay. I'm getting pretty good at shanking the crap out of people. We need one more level here and we're golden. One more level and I get Blitz. Ow, that was a Molotov straight to the face bits. At least enemies' Molotovs don't do much damage either. It's just kind of consistent ouch. Yeah, clearly we do need to play Dying Light next. Well, is that the Children of Adam? Yeah, they know where I live. Okay, let's leave. Oh. Yep, he's following me. They figured out the process. Ah, crap. What? Oh, there's probably a dog in one of these houses. Okay. Forged leader, forged. Okay. Explosives. What do I got? Molotovs for days, but that's no good for anybody involved. Didn't hit anybody. Gotta aim higher. Okay. Let's see if I can hit him with a grenade and make him blow up. Reminded you that there's a machete in Fallout 4. That's hilarious. The Heartbeat's freaking you out. Yeah. Oh, you can use VATS with a grenade. Just, alright.
What the hell was that?
I know you're here.
Well, there goes the most dangerous of them all. Never mind. Probably should have healed myself before taking these shits on. And I don't have dog meat either. I can't see him at all. I'm pretty doomed. Well, exploding mole rats showing up from behind. Yeah, shoot the truck. Yeah, probably shoulda. Well, one way or another, we're gonna wait for a second. Rads or fire, which is worse? Fire more immediately. Rads, longer lasting, technically. I'm gonna use a... I'm wounded, so I'm gonna use a bandage first. Oh yeah, pretty wounded actually. Cannot use bandages in combat. Not in combat. Okay, there we go.
Bullshit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hang out here and wait for that to come back. I know I can kill the, You know, I'm just gonna watch this happen. Oh, come on. Fight the forge for me. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Watch this. Come on. There they go. There they go. Oh, come on. Don't bitch out on me here. What? What the shit? Alright. Gonna quick save.
Think you can hide?
Close enough. I think I got the important ones. I did not. The hell. Okay, running. This is not fair. Did that mole rat just forget? Does it just not remember its holy purpose in life? I guess not. Okay. I'm just gonna give that a bit of a wide berth. Reload. Quick save, seeing as we've killed that guy. Anybody coming from behind? Who are you? That is not that's not good. Okay. Man, I don't even know what's going on. Whoa, hi. Oh, shit.
Get in there.
Okay, do I still have a combat stim? I do not. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Okay, moment you see 3 factions warring in the distance, you might want to lower them. That's what we just dealt with. Anyway, if I don't fall through the floor, we're good. However, I need to rethink a couple of things. You know, wander with the Alamo. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so inventory instead of a baseball grenade, because I can huck those pretty far. We want to go explosives, flash grenade, Molotov cocktail. Huh. Oh, shit. Ah, just for a dog? Okay. It's the guy with the flamethrower. He's the one that worries me the most. That's a rocket launcher. Okay, Okay, reload. Holy shit. Near death. Anybody left? Oh. Yeah, getting hit by the rocket is awful. Yeah, I totally forgot to stealth there. Yeah, use the nades. I was assuming that we were getting close to being done, but I should know better. Okay, so now that we're out of bottle cap mines, I only have, I got a flash grenade. I don't even know what that does.
Having fun? Huh? I can do it all day. Don't you die on me!
Okay. I'm gonna get stabby.
Over here!
Mother. Okay. Shoot the fusion core. That's on the back, though. I gotta turn the flashlight on. I was trying to keep it off because it was... That guy had a combat stim. Ah, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, I wasted my only combat stim earlier, and I hadn't saved recently. I know I can do this. Here's one option. Let's see, third of a second. Anything in aid that I can do? Ah. I have just regular stim packs that I can use here. Yeah, I should probably huck a grenade. Here, let's start by hucking a grenade. Did I grab any of the mines? I used both of my mines. Man, we were doing so well the first round. Find a long-lasting shotgun. Yeah, well, if we can kill the guy in the power armor, he has a shotgun. Okay. So inventory, explosives, baseball grenade. There's my last one. Okay, there we go. Dude with the freaking... Alright, whatever. This is why I got a stim pack. Okay. Okay. Gonna quick save. We've kind of cleared parts of this. Okay, they're gonna clear. It pisses me off a little bit that the Forged and the Raiders won't fight each other. Okay. We'll be okay. So the person with the flamethrower is, like, directly behind me. Oh, no! At this point, I don't give a damn. Ah. Okay. Bad time for a goddamn kill animation. Okay. Are they following me, though? I'm just gonna go stealth. There's one child of Adam. But I've killed them all. I have 9 bullets left on this thing.
Cannot escape Adam's chosen.
Okay. Ah, god damn it. They're all here, aren't they? No! Don't get stuck in the fuck. Ah. Beanbag. Let's go back. If there's just one, we'd be good, but still. This is so rough. So goddamn rough. But this is why I like this challenge. We're a pilgrim of death. Okay, let's turn off our flashlight. Maybe they'll just GTFO. I guess we can use this opportunity. Let's start looting all the dudes back this direction before anything else spawns, because there's a bunch of corpses over here. I died to cancer gun 2017. Dude, the cancer guns are awful. They're one of the first things that ever even killed me in this game. I killed a dude with power armor earlier. I didn't even realize. Getting too much, can't run. Question nothing. I don't like carrying limits to begin with. Carrying capacity is dumb. I earned these kills. And I'm not going to ferry them back and forth. Let's see. I just got dog armor. I could put it on dog meat. Yeah, probably will actually. Let's see if those children of Adam have left. I hope so. You know, I should almost do like a... I wonder if I could turn off all EXP rewards. That'd be fun as a permadeath challenge, actually. Turn off all EXP rewards and have, like, you guys, the audience, vote on... you know, maybe after every major encounter, what my reward is. So no looting, no experience, no nothing, just, kind of a running poll asking, like, hey, what did Wander just earn? And it could be any number of things, and if people want to vote on whatever, they get whatever. That could be really fun, or really, really dumb. Okay, so that's the children of Adam there. I'm gonna just sneak in here. But yeah, that would be like, that'd be really fun. Probably terrible. Unfortunately, it seems like they're like directly below me. Well, that's okay. We have gotten some serious goodies for this. Okay, I'm gonna save. And yeah, I guess if people really wanted to spawn like an extra... if people really wanted to spawn like a death claw on my head for doing whatever, that would be part of the challenge, quote unquote. Though I'd probably just sprint away at that point. It's like, summon Deathclaw. Fuck this, I'm out. But yeah, that'd be a fun thing. My next, like, long Fallout thing is definitely going to be a never leave challenge, maybe. Probably with some, easier mechanics to make life more, well, less garbage. Okay, I never looted this guy. Did I? Oh, musta. Maybe that's where I got the landmines from? No, I didn't have any landmines. It's a shame. But yeah, people like actively crowd voting on like, hey, this is what you get. Cause I don't know, that'd be fun. And we could do that like between this and the next major series. Or I'll get really bogged down in new stuff and have to like put it on hold. I never know. Bloatfly, bloodbug. Anything up ahead? Oh, jeez. Trying to hit the body. I'm not accurate enough to VATS this thing. Alright, fine. There we go. I can't believe I haven't even leveled up yet. This horizon is a bit cruel. At least this toolbox always respawns with more goodies. Let's go check out the other one in the back. It's like over here. Okay, so this one never respawns goodie-wise. That's interesting. Glowing behemoth traveling companion would be fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another Never Leave the Vault. I tried that. It was broken and extremely boring. They kind of ruined the Vault DLC. You know, we should probably check to see if... We'll check that on the way back. I'm gonna head down to Covenant, see a doctor. Oh, that's a bunch of ghoulies. I'm gonna give that a big old pass. Ooh, not gonna give you a pass, though. Give me a meat. His head exploded. And they're gone. Yeah. I should probably, switch... Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Inventory. Probably aid? No. Junk. Misc. Zombie walkers. And... spawn settings. Extra spawns... 2 to 5 days. Sleep interruption... Spawn replacements. Ooh. Probably not. Zombie settings. Here we go. So damage multiplier. I'm gonna set that at like 3 times. Horde behavior, 10 zombies, health, headshots only disabled. Oh, okay. No loot. No. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, it's set at 25%. Huh. This mod might be broken. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna have to get rid of the Romero zombie mod. Yeah, I did get the Walker mod, Problem is the walker mod does not seem to function. It won't let me change the EXP amount, so there's no reason for me to... There's no reason for me to bother fighting zombies until they fix that. That sucks. I'll see if I can find a different zombie mod. Because I want one that slows the ghouls down a little bit, increases their numbers, and makes it so they're... and makes it so, you know, slows them down a little bit, makes them so they get insta-gibbed by headshots. Kind of risk, kind of reward, bit of both, really. Whole bunch of ghoulikins around here. Well, we should probably stay away from the glowing one. Like I said, right now they're just impediments. I might have to turn the spawns down. They're scary. At least they're easy to hit. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Let's see. Oh, is it a rad storm coming? Oh, that's everything I could want out of this situation and more. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run so far. And probably turn off the spawns a little bit. Use Endless Warfare for zombies. Yeah, honestly, I think I should throw Endless Warfare back on. War for the Commonwealth is neat, but, I really like the Firefly effect for the rad storms. It's just, yeah, I don't really want the rads. I really wish the AI would actually react to rad storms. Bugs me so much that they don't. Okay, so what time is it in game? 9 p.m. 12 hours. Okay. Let's see, is that pistol he's using from a mod or one of the DLCs? Absolutely mod.
Oh, damn.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Okay, let's go turn down the, spawns before it gets too bad. Holotapes? No. Settings holotapes? No. Aid? Oh, yeah, there it is. We're gonna set it back down to Mama's boy. Oh, yeah, another maniac spawned. Apparently with a, I'm just so worried that this place is going to get wiped out. I'm just going to increase my carry weight some more. Let's go help, even though I'm, like, near death. Whatever was out here, it was beefy, that's for sure. Oh, never mind. We don't want to. We don't want anything to do with any of that. That's a Red Widow Stingwing.
Now you know the rules. He passed the test. Need to
to stay.
He keeps pestering me about insanity.
Let's see if the doctor's in. I guess let's rest for... I hate the fact that cats block you from moving. Anyway, let's sit down in the chair. That should reset. Yeah, that'll reset everybody, because we have some problems. Let's talk to you
Dr.
first and
Patricia.
spend all of my money.
Any doctoring? Just let me know.
Okay, cure me.
Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Cure wounds.
Hurting all over, Doc.
I need to brace those fractures.
Okay, so we don't care about wounds. Radiation removal. We care about illness is the most important.
All done. Any other complaints?
Okay, anything else?
Hurt
I look
all
really badass.
Wow, that's a lot of blood.
Okay, cure everything. Let's cure everything. It's probably cheaper because those first aid kits are not easy to come by.
Any other complaints?
I feel a lot better.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. And that's over.
Penny,
You
Okay.
here to shop?
let me see what you got.
Before something
Won't
else
find
attacks.
Quality anywhere.
Okay, there we go. Let's sell the flamer. Most of the shotguns. Honestly, gonna sell almost all of these things. I'm not sure about the missile launcher. Yeah, let's sell the missile launcher. Gonna hold on to the shish kebab though. That's got potential. Okay, so what's she got? Because I know she's got goodies. Radaway, Radex, Addictol, Combat Stim Pack, Purified Water, yeah. We could use some of that. Packing material, Destroyer's Helmet. The problem is the Destroyer's Helmet looks so stupid. Okay, we already got the NCR gas mask, so we don't need that. Justice, no, that's a shotgun. Okay, so let's grab the 10-pound weight. Let's see what goodies she's got sitting around in here. Typewriter, turpentine, toy rocket ship, toothpaste, telephone. Yeah, she's got them out. I'm going to keep grabbing aluminum. Oh, thanks for the donation, Niall. I love it when people, so YouTube has super chat, and it's just like, you have a donation. Somebody's saying, I love, it's fun to watch you. And it's like, yeah. Unless you mean through the window, at which point, please don't. Okay, but yeah, she's got a fair amount of goodies here. I guess I'll buy stim packs or something. I just want to clear some of my inventory out. We were covered in nice things. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'll go with it. Anything else here? I mean, we could get the shipment of something or other. Or we could just get, like, 1 stim pack. 2 stim packs. And a bowling pin, and a coffee cup, and a cutting board. And there we go. Just enough. She had way less on her than I thought she would. Take the Destroyer mod and throw it on a nice helm. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Let me see what you got.
Because if I could apply that to my NCR Ranger stuff, that'd actually be a really good idea. Okay, if we do this. So she's got the Destroyer's helmet, which is expensive. Okay, wow, that is actually way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Well, I got all this leather armor for a reason. It's only putting small dents in, but I think by the time I've sold every single bit of equipment that we've picked up here, we'll probably be good. Yeah, the power armor stuff probably helps. Did not help as much as I thought it was going to, actually. Okay, do we have stuff like, pre-war money? I'm fairly certain I do. I don't know what's classified as, though. Yeah, pre-war money. That's a bunch. Yep, that cuts the price down. Nice. Okay, next would be cigar and cigarettes. Because, yeah, they've been reset here. Okay, yeah, cigarette 10. Not really worth that much. Cigars. Oh, the boxes of cigars aren't there. Well, for 124, we can get... Oh, wait, maybe a box of cigars is here? No. Be nice if we could, like, search for it. Nope, guess not. Let's see. So we've got... Oh, I wanted to check this. I have no idea how to actually remove mods. I don't know if it exactly works. Let's see, missiles. So none of these... Oh, some of these... Oh, damaged rounds have... Yeah, that's not something I want to work for. Sort by value. See if anything else has value here that I can sell. Let's see, not that. Not any of these. Mini nuke. Also the mini nuke, I don't use them for anything. Medicated bandages, Ripper, Stimpack, Trauma Kit, Water Glue. Oh! Giddy Up Buttercup Head. Sure. That's not nearly as useful as it could be. I'll hold on to the missile launcher just because. Okay, that's probably enough nickel and diming. Do I need 54 backpacks? No. Oh. No, that's not... We don't have 54 Merc backpacks. It's just some kind of weird tagging system. I don't know why. I don't know why it's listed as such. Anyway, let's go back to Sanctuary. We got some new people. We're almost there to getting the first rank in that one skill. But yeah, it just says backpack 54. Oh, that's the slot number. So there are multiple backpacks you can get over the course of this. And so that little tag behind it is how you know that you haven't just, Wait, why did I just store all junk? Well, I guess it's not the end of the world. Put that away. Yeah, I want to see if I can get the Destroyer's helmet onto my NCR helmet. Combine the effects. Unfortunately, I don't know if that actually works. The other thing we could do is like the shish kebab. Can I upgrade this? Extra flame jets. Well, that'd be nice, but we gotta get 3 in demolition expert. Well, that's not happening for some time. So legendary. So I could actually make this thing legendary. I've got just enough gold for it. Assassin's is kind of tempting. Let's see what else we got. I'm not even paying attention. I just want to see. Well, I could do like Krebs if I wanted to be like truly overpowered. Let's see. Ripper with bleeding would be super badass. It is. It does horrible things. Wait. Oh. I see. So if I do the Shem Drown Sword, it actually, like, moves it and makes it green for whatever reason. Which is amusing. Not seeing anything particularly... I don't know. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save. We gotta exit the station. I want to see if I can move the Destroyer mod over to my helmet. Unfortunately, I don't... It might not work. I've never had any luck at moving a legendary mod from one thing to the other. So what kind of weaponry am I using? Utter garbage. And a nail gun. Okay, so let's modify this. Instead of sharp, it's nothing. And NCR helmet. No, that's weave. Just sharp. It didn't work. I'll have to re-enable that or something like that. Ah, that's a shame. All right. So I'll have to look into that later. Oh, we do have some fuel though, so maybe we can start getting some purified water here. That's good. Add 20 fuel. What? I had a shipment. I had a shipment of fuel. Do I have to move it into scrap storage? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully we'll get some more water purifying nonsense going. Okay, well, let's go see if I can put some more water purifiers down. Because the more water purifiers we can get, the better. Let's see. Resources, water. Okay, so we can't do that because we need an actual purifier filter. There's also stuff like the vault sink, which I might be able to cheat with. We'll try both. Well, I'll get 2 of these. Okay. Now let's go throw down a vault sink. And a vault water fountain. We'll just put both down. And see if I can fill bottles with them. Because if I can just fill purified water, I'm going to. The fuel... I'm not interested in the Horizon fuel system. It's too fiddly. I can drink. That is not clean water. It is a sink of lies. Okay, let's try the other one. Also lies. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have anything else that I could use? What the shit? Huh. We're somehow looking at bathroom stuff now. I guess it makes sense. Let's see if this is more lies. Oh, this doesn't do jack shit. Well, I guess I'll just leave this here. Well, that's fine. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, so we do have Trash Can Carla. Clean water, not radioactive free. It's like the same thing, man. Okay. So we need liquid fuel. Ah, yeah. Hi, lady.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Tell me you have
I've
some
got a
liquid
few minutes to
fuel
browse.
on you that I can buy, maybe. Shipment of fuel. Okay, and let's see if I can, there's gotta be some stuff that I can just huckster straight at her. Long johns, raider leathers. Honestly, almost anything. Pretty much anything from this list can be chucked over. Because we'll either get more of it. I won't give up the combat light armor. We'd probably actually want that. Bandit fatigues. Rebel jacket. Lady, give me my money back. I'll throw shit at you.
Road's pretty long from here.
I wonder if there's a place that you can find, like...
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
God damn it, we just got another rad storm. Does Trashcan Carla have, like, a legit base? Somewhere. Like, somewhere that she goes back to. Because I know specifically she's a spy for the Institute, but I have no idea where you find that information out. Well, one way or another, unless I have something amazingly valuable that I've forgotten about here. We've got the mercenary gunner outfit, but that's way too expensive. I guess I could sell the minigun. Let's just go rest. I'll accept that I'm poor and go do some adventuring. And sleep for another hour. But, like, I know for a fact you can figure out that Trashcan Carla is a mole for the Institute. I don't know where you find that out. Maybe at Bunker Hill. Maybe. Let's see. So, we're tired, of course, because I've been taking naps. You'd think naps would actually prevent you from getting sleepy, but I guess not. Oh, you find out about her spying from the Institute itself. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I've got coal that I can drop off. Bunch of things here. I was really hoping I could cheat for a bunch of purified water. Let's see if I can cook anything. Okay, it is an Institute terminal. Okay. Yeah, it'd be neat if I could... Well, let's see if I can... Let's save. It'd be neat if you could, like, use a filter, like, a bunch of times to purify specific water. Apps make you slowly lose rest as you do not enter round. Yeah, but it's good for a perk up. Okay, is that going to use up my filter? It used up my filter. Yeah, not screw that. I'm not gonna waste a filter for 3 bloody purified water. Might have just crashed the game. Might be loading. Let's see, do I have a vanilla Let's Play of this? I do and I don't. I got to the twist, and I was like, well, this is stupid, and then I never played again. Oh, you can make a purifier under the water tab. Well, isn't that a Cause yeah, there's a water purifier. Industrial. But that's not... I mean, there's these. But that just produces it through the resource manager. I want to be able to, like, run water through. Oh, I guess not. Alright. See, I'm just gonna put a gun over here. Good coverage, minimal positioning issues. Like, I want to feed a bunch of dirty water in and get purified water with some kind of thing. Yeah, I had a recipe that made it so Bloodleaf purified water, but
Take care of your gun.
I guess I lost that in the reboot or whatever. Dog meat keeps like glitching out weirdly. So you have 3 spike armors. Oh, do I?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Okay, spike armor. Oh yeah, I do have 3. I wanted to take a look at the Rebel jacket to see if the Rebel jacket looks nice. Anyway, seeing as we're gonna check that out. Let's see, spike armor.
They'll get better.
There we go.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
I can't. Why is all my, like, equipment missing? I look ridiculous. She's got this, like, creepy-ass smile on. Now what's the Rebel jacket look like? That actually looks really cool. Alright, well. I'll take it. The only thing I don't like is the backpack. The backpack is ginormous. Okay. I might be able to put a weave on it, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I could probably do better than these gloves. Let's see if I have some cooler ones. You need 10 units of purifiers to produce 1 bottle per day. That's, pretty awful. Okay, so black leather driving gloves. Gloves might be good. Let's try the strapped. Let's try both of those. Maybe we can get some, cool things. And then, yeah, I might actually just lose the backpack. Okay, so the strapped gloves look amazing. What about the thick black leather gloves? Less amazing. Okay. Strapped it is. And yeah, let's toss the backpack. I'll see if I can find something more interesting than it. It's just so bulky. Okay. So let's drop off the spike armor, the destroyer's helmet, the rebel gloves, those gloves, and these gloves. Yeah, I look awesome. I look like I look like a fascist, like, fashion cop. It's like, hey, you don't look nearly totalitarian enough. Get out of here. And tosses him over the Gucci wall. Made of the bones of 1,000 fashion rejects. Yeah, I might just get some basic, like, belt patches and stuff like that. Yeah, honestly, I look pretty Black Ops. I want, like, a small backpack. If I can get one. Actually, maybe I have, maybe I have the ability to make the backpacks now. Backpack workbench. Yeah. Okay. That is an Adam Sandler movie plot. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Let's check, so the Wanderer's... Oh, the Wanderer required too much venture. Okay, let's try a Traveler's backpack. 54, because we know that works. Because all I want is, like, a small pack. Yuck. 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 Bleh. Bleh. Okay, what about, like, Mercenary's belt?
Make myself useful.
We'll go with the mercenary belt. I mean, I've already got one mercenary belt thing. I can get... Okay. Jug, you better not trap me in a corner there. That's what we consider a no good. Oh, does that actually override the previous belt that I have? Oh, or took it... I have no idea. Whatever, one way or another. Looks like it took. Let's... Did that actually increase my carrying capacity? Well, I guess I gotta, you know, bring my carrying capacity back down to reality. Okay, so it currently doesn't increase my carrying capacity. Luckily, we can boost it up by like an insane amount using this thing. No canteen. Let's see. Black pouches. Black belt. And carry capacity is going to be only 30. That's fine. One way or another, that's an extra 30 carrying capacity. Let's go back. I can make some kind of like survival vest that gives me some more too.
I miss him so much.
Or not. Survivor's vest requires higher level of ranking. Same thing with a bandolier. Well, alright. Oh, close enough. One thing I gotta say, they really did make the character models look really good, except for you. I just realized I forgot that my character also just shanks people. Which is kind of an extra thing in and of itself. Well, I guess I could use the shish kebab for a little while. Let's pull out the shish kebab. Oh yeah. Maybe we should use the shish kebab. I almost just burnt trash can Carla's face off. That's a whoopsie. But yeah, what do we do anything else? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, right. We should probably go check out Red Rocket, because I bet Red Rocket's in need of a fixer-uppy. Maybe some activities. Well, at least Sanctuary's doing good. The shish gets worthless without mod. Yeah, but right now it's pretty good. Honestly, I think the combat knife's still better. Because the combat knife does 30 damage to shish kebab's 44. 27 to 44, but considering how many extra times I can shank with the combat knife, I can't imagine Oh. I guess it does have its own light. Just barely. Okay, so let's take a look. Well, this man made it halfway up the stairs. Is anybody else living up here?
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
How many people live here? Al? 3 people. It's got enough gun turrets for at least a little while longer. Let's see if...
Sure.
Hopefully she can figure it out. Not entirely sure. I'm always so confused by those noises out there. I always want to check it out, and I realize that would be a terrible idea. Yeah, hopefully they can figure it out. I think the other lady really is buried underneath her giant dung pie out here. That'd be fun to look into. You know what else would be fun to look into? Food. Man, I'm starving. Play these games and, you know, you have to manage your food and stuff like that, and by the end of it you're just like, my stomach is rumbling non-stop. It's a problem. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic we've got going on here. Honestly, I like a lot of the things we've got going on here. I was trying to look into a mod that would increase stealth in the dark, and unfortunately the only stealth overhaul mods I could find were ones that either like you didn't get the overhaul until like level 50, which is never gonna happen. Not for this. And then the other one was it actually made it easier for enemies to spot you, and I'm like, that's not what I want at all. It's like, enemies will detect you from farther off, and it's like, No. What?
Okay,
No.
you can't talk now.
Who would do that? Who wants that? Okay, let's take a look. Do we have a new merchant? Or like all the other ones, is it an absentee merchant that does dick all? It's an absentee merchant that does dick all. Alright, whatever. Base game already modifies by light levels. Yeah, that's a good point. The mole rat... What? How? How?
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. That said,
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm tired. Tonight has been a weird night. And I think that's my I'm done threshold because what?
that's how they always get you.
I guess it kind of makes sense how you got over there. It's really easy.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
But like, what the heck? I don't get it. I'm just gonna leave him up there. He can just be depressed on the roof forever. If only we could trap Marcy up there too. Now that I'm thinking about it, because yeah, if I trap Marcy up there, neither of them will ever talk to me, which would be nice. And I think they still do their jobs.
That place is nothing but trouble.
Oh, hey, I can make basic antibiotics. Let's make that first. Anything else useful here? Remedies. Or not remedies, healing. Let's make some more medicated bandages. Let's see, can we make any... Nope. Looks like we're out of luck on these. Well, that's fine. We'll get more. Probably drugs.
Carry yourself.
We'll figure it out. I might also get a mod that increases my level. Or perks. What do you guys think? Should I get a mod that increases my overall level? Or the amount of perks I get per level? Because I originally had one that increased the perks I got, but it didn't actually take. I guess I could always just manually cheat extra perk points here.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston
I'm just... It's going to take us forever to get up to, like, a high enough level that I could conceivably, say, go into the city or run south. Because I'm getting, like, 20 EXP max per kill. And it's rough. More perks, not levels. Okay. Because, yeah, I need some kind of boost here. Otherwise, we're just going to be, we'll be, like, okay, but... It'll just take work. It'll... I mean, this is already an episode... This has got to be episode, like, 30... getting close to 20 or 30 at this point. And we're only level 8. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'll just increase the amount of perks I get. I guess in 2 levels we get another, Vans. Which is good. Yeah, so I might just give myself a couple extra perks here or something like that. It's just... Ooh, there's Van... I don't know. Just feels cheaty, but I just know I'm not strong enough to, like, go too far out. And so either we're going to have to cycle through what we've generally been... Yeah, maybe I'll just, how about, every recording session I will give myself a, 1 perk. And that's it. That seems reasonable.
Yeah?
For a second I thought the reporter lady showed up here and I was like, what? We also really do need to get the mod that gives my settlers names. First 10 or so episodes was me trying to figure out what was broken with the mods. This is very true. But yeah, one perk per night. I mean, I just played for 5 hours straight. I think I earned one perk here. The trick is I'll just start doing 20-minute sessions.
Yes.
Then I'll have perks for days. And yeah, I might also increase the amount of EXP I gain just by a little bit. Oh, Don't Call Me Settler is very broken and breaks the game. Well, never mind. It'd be great if I could actually do like a Twitch integration name-wise. As long as it had like kind of a basic filtration system, like letting a moderator be like, that name is very much not okay. Look at how Mama Murphy is the only person on defense in this entire town. Not like it really matters. There's only 9 episodes up right now. Yeah. And I just recorded about 8 tonight. So. Switch my shitty dirty water pumps into purifiers. Can't. I don't have enough filters for it. Filters are, like, brutal hard to find. If I could make them, I'd be golden. But they're expensive resource-wise and otherwise. Let's see. Yeah. If I can get tricks of the trade, I can make them. Actually. I could make plenty of them. But tricks of the trade, we can't get for at least a little while longer. Which is annoying. Okay, guys. This has got to be my stopping point, though. I'm tired. My brain's getting kind of brusty. Fuck. Yeah, and I need me a break. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Honestly, it's probably going to be Dungeons and Dragons, assuming Keith is up for it, and then more Fallout. But yeah, for now, I need my sleep. Good night, guys. No.